alive, by the way. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean to each other? What the fuck?
Yeah. Dante, stop bullying me, you fucking piece of shit.
Y'all are I can't deal with you guys.
Might I put this image back in?
Why did you... we're just... Oh, what do you mean? Anyway, so, last time, some shit went down. Some shit happened. You know, as it tends to do when you, when things happen. You interrogated some people who were scouts of, scouts for, your mother. And, you successfully just completely murdered both of them. In the end. While only learning very minimal information. With that information... with... I hate... Liz, stop.
Liz. What's going on? Continue. Come on. I'm listening to this great introduction.
Liz really clowning.
With this, Raven and Piers watched as Tam was essentially kidnapped. Catnapped.
Sorry. It's very serious.
And I would like Raven and Pud to make a wisdom check.
Oh, a wisdom? Okay.
Just wisdom?
Just wisdom.
A wisdom check, not a save. Or...
Yep, just a check.
Okay.
Well, let me roll a little higher than Raven today. Let it be today.
Let it be today? Probably. My rolls the last few days haven't been so great. Oh, never mind.
Fuck you. You matched me, asshole. Okay.
Alright, 222s!
Isn't Pud still inside?
Yes. But there's a reason I chose these two. You don't get this benefit anymore. You kinda dipped out of that, when you chose violence. Sorry. Pod.
That's moon power, baby.
Well,
sorry.
It's not just moon power, because Raven's got it. For a split second, Raven, as you see yourself and Tam right before they disappear, there's a split second afterwards where your eyes kind of fade and shift out. And simultaneously, Pud, you back in the room with Tanari, you feel that sort of haziness fog your mind once again, and it's not unfamiliar, but it's strange that it's happening now with no warning. There's a vague haziness that you see surrounded in this sort of soft gold light, and you hear footsteps stepping on, like, damp stones as they kind of patter down a hallway. You hear a door, like a metal cage opening, a large slamming noise, and then it shuts and locks. You hear two people speaking to each other, but they're speaking in a language that's probably common, but it's that sort of mumbled mess that you can't quite make out what either of them are speaking, but there's two of them.
Can I see them? Can I see their eyes? Their mouths?
You don't see anything. What you do see briefly is this darkness, and like you're sitting inside of a metal cage. And as you look out, you see a tall figure, white hair, and further on, a large metal mechanism. And then your eyes come back too. You're exactly where you left. You get this vision, and that's all you see.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, we may need to go. I want to try to collect everyone.
Easy
I'm
enough.
gonna quickly go. Is the key still in the front door, or was that taken?
Are you gonna go back to Tam's house?
Is the key still in the door that they made?
Yeah.
Then yes, I'm taking it and finding a way to get back.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen this key. You know that Vander had a copy that was something similar, but this is... It's gold, but has this sort of strange, like, orb-like mechanism that rotates in, like, the sort of key, like, the handle of the key. You can try to use it if you want to. It was left. It
Yes,
wasn't left. It was you. I'd say this. It wasn't left in the door, but after like a little bit of investigating, like around, you find it kind of tucked underneath like a small staircase, nearby where you locked up the Haragon girl. And it looked like it was kind of just thrown there. But you managed to pick it up and find it, and it's got this weird mechanism at the end that you don't quite understand right now. But you do know that this is Tam's key. This is the key you see them carrying around all the time. So. What do you guys do?
What do we do? Okay.
For everyone around him, there's no emotion other than anger on Nefir's right now, and that's not just because he was in his form.
Okay. They've got Tam. Best thing that we can do. I don't know. Fuck. We're
Here's
not in any condition to fight them right now.
Here takes out the. Can you contact multiple people at the same time with the sending stone?
Not technically. But I'll just say if you want to get them into like a group call, I'll say it's possible.
I'll get the 3 dragons and just tell them what happened.
Well, I mean, it's not... It is... You can contact the bar, Daniel's shop, and... Do you have summaries?
I'm pretty...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure she gave...
Because we told her not to go to the... the gala.
And you have hers. So you can contact Somri directly, but to contact Daniel and Naf.
Yeah, I will. Whatever
You have to ask.
Whatever way of getting them, I will.
All right. So you're gonna contact the dragons and tell them what happened to Tam.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, they're all shocked and surprised. Daniel is extremely worried. So is Samari, but Samari's kind of like, just kind of curses a lot and then just kind of goes, oh, shit. Okay, Tam's real strong. They can take care of themselves. I promise. You should...
Are they strong enough to fight against a Slayer weapon?
That's the... Okay, just maybe try to get that Slayer weapon away from them. They're the one person I know that could destroy something like that.
We don't know where they were taken or where any of... We don't know where...
I can't help you.
During this conversation, could I try meditating to reach, Yeezer?
Yeah, you could try meditating.
Cool.
What do you do?
I'm gonna try to contact Yeezer.
What do you say?
Hey, so, kind of fucked up. Again. Could use your help. Kind of important.
And what kind of help is that?
Well, one of the dragons got kidnapped.
And you're going to save them, I presume?
Yeah. You know, give it our best shot. Do you think I could do that? Well, that astral projection thing again?
Not right now.
Okay. When?
You know it is dangerous for you to do such a thing.
Yeah, no, I am aware. The thing is,
Even more so
if,
now that you're carrying that sliver of a curse.
uh-huh, I see, I see. Not a problem. But, you know, Dragon is a little bit more important, than a rando. So, we could, maybe give it a shot?
You're not as familiar with this character as you are with your brother. Am I correct?
How hard could it be? We're technically the same person.
You can try, but I cannot guarantee you the results are going to be what you were looking for.
Okay. We're better than nothing.
All right. Do you want to make a charisma check for me?
A charisma check?
Flat charisma.
Okay.
Flat charisma.
You got it. 3, 2, 1. Oof. That's a 10.
You find yourself for a brief moment back in that sort of den that Yezer brings you to, and you see that window, that white glass window. And you reach out to touch it like you have before, and how you've gone through, but this time when you touch it, your hand just sticks against it. And it's cold, like glass, but almost so cold to the touch that your fingers kind of stick to the glass a little bit, like, you know when it's like below 0 outside and your fingers kind of stick to the glass a little bit? It kind of feels like that kind of cold. And you can't really go into it, and you're just stuck looking at that void.
Okay, maybe if I give it a
But-
right start.
What you get from this brief vision is like a clearer version of what you already saw. That perspective from inside of a cage in some underground cellar.
Okay,
It's damp and cold wherever it is. But
I've seen it, but I can't touch it or interact. Oh dear.
It's that same vision that you were given briefly. Like, I guess at this point it was only like 15 or so minutes ago. But you see it again a little bit more clearly about the location. But there's not much more you can get from that. And you are pulled back out of it, and then you find yourself sat in the street.
Damn it. Okay.
Alright. I will say this.
Everyone, like, out of the room, I try to figure out how to use the key to open to the main house.
Okay, make an intelligence check for me. I'll actually say you can add your arcana to it.
Okay, well,
Okay. Well, that's significantly better. I was just gonna add your +7 to 5.
oh, you just said.
Oh, there he is! Hi, Toxic! There he is. Alright. Who wants to roll a D100? Twice. Actually, 2 of you get to roll a D100.
Dibs on
Dibs
one.
on one.
This'll be fun! You know what? I'm going to retroact your roll. Just be like, do it again. Okay, don't do it too much. We're doing some lore stuff. Okay, 2 of you get to roll two of you get to roll a D100. Okay. Nice. Okay. A 22 and a 90. Okay, Pierce, trying to figure out this door for a sec. The first one you open, let me see. Actually, I'm gonna reference the table that I made forever ago that I just didn't have open because why would I? Give me a sec. The first one appears when you stick it in and you open it. It opens to a different room completely, but it's not that magical den or that magical sort of living space that you're used to. It is instead this almost overwhelmingly cluttered space full of like tall like papers and just like it looks like somebody hasn't cleaned this room in forever. There, and it has like that sort of like old musky kind of smell to it. You don't know what this room is, but it's got like a weird stench, and it definitely hasn't been cleaned in a while. And it's just full of like weird papers. There's like a weird metal contraption on the table that you have no idea what the fuck that is. And then, but there's like no windows. Once again, there's never windows in this place, but you know, that's what you see in your first door for the first time you open the door.
Try it again, I guess.
Second time you go, you open up the door, and instead of a room, you're looking at like this forested area with like this deep overhang that kind of covers the sun and like this long misty tunnel that just leads directly and like straight forward into just pitch black darkness. Don't know where that goes. Anyway. You close it, I'm assuming.
I'll put the key completely into my bag of holding where I feel like it'll be the safest.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to try again.
Not right now.
Okay.
Your bag of holding turns into a door.
Oh.
Oh no, did I
Would
just
you
give
like?
Caleb
Would you
an
like?
idea?
No. Would you like to retroact putting it in a bag of holding? Because I just realized what kind of magic item this is. Would you like to
Sure.
say instead you just put it in? Okay, good. You just put it in your
have-
pocket. I think it's safe to say
want
with
to
the 20.
find-
I'll give you this. With the 21 Arcana, you could tell that maybe putting this in a bag of holding is not a smart idea.
I'm trying to find something that might try to word be actually. I don't know, I guess pocket because I don't think I don't have any rope or anything I can tie it or string or anything to so it'd be around my neck. Actually, no, hold.
I mean, I've got a locket chain.
I mean, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I have the. It sounds really depressing. I'll take the actual like crest of the saloon emblem and put that into my bag, and then use the rope or chain from that.
You just string it through the key and
Yeah,
put it back around your neck.
Considering that I can't, that's not an association right now,
Yeah.
and I'll do that in complete. Like I'm trying to put it as secure, like as securely as possible, like behind the armor underneath my shirt.
Yeah.
So
It feels, I'll tell you this, feel like the metal, like usually when you put like metal against your skin, it's like cold at first. When you put it against your skin, like immediately it's warm. And it stays like warm. Like not uncomfortably, like it's not hot, it's not gonna burn you, but it's like, it's warm. And you're just like, okay, that's a weird magic item quirk, that's cool. You know. But besides that, it's fine. Yeah, you put it on your armor, it's fine.
He's just isn't really saying anything to anyone right now. He was just walking, pacing just frustratedly.
I don't know what else I can do right now. Because the astro projector is a bust. Do we have any other skills that'd be useful? Nope.
We got nothing on deck.
Tony, who is here, and I'm gonna take character liberty over. So, hi, Jag. Sorry in advance, as I'm going to butcher the voice. She kind of steps up. She goes, hey, you know, I think we should rest. that fight kind of messed us all up a little bit. And maybe I don't know. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to do more.
Hey Tony, you sound different. Is it?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, like that.
You look
that
sick.
that guy over there hit me, and like he hit me like right in the throat, and it kind of hurts.
Fine. I mean, everyone's already been taken over. We might as well just reluctantly rest and gather ourselves again.
You guys can either try to use the key and try to find a way back. Piers, I'll say with the 21 Arcana and examining the key, you do realize there's like a bunch of small notches on like that sort of circular red orb. And as you twist it and kind of like click the notches into place, you can assume that that's probably each of them are a different room. And if you look at it for a little bit longer, you could probably find out that there's one notch that's just a little bit deeper than all of the other ones. On one glance over, you wouldn't have seen it. But
Let's see if I can set it to that.
all right, you set it to the deepest one that you tried it on a door.
Yeah.
Alright, you unlock a door and push it open, and this time you're greeted with that familiar, the big patchwork sofas, the small coffee table, which still has the coffee on it from earlier that was never kind of cleaned up, those coffee cups from earlier. The huge mirror on the opposite wall that reflects your guys' reflection like a second later than when you move. And you're in Tam's kind of like main apartment space. Apartment.
Guys,
I don't know what you want to call it.
I think we should check our internet connection. There seems to be lag in that mirror.
No, because I have really good. I can't talk. I have a really good ping right now. Like it's like at least 30. So I feel like it's only you guys.
I'm just gonna go start looking for weapons. And anything that might be useful.
Piers is going to once again find a corner and try to talk to himself.
Hey Raven, do you mind if I join you? Because that sounds actually kind of useful.
All right.
Looking for weapons, or talking to oneself. Sorry, who?
He doesn't say. He just walks and tries to find a corner just somewhere.
I will follow
alone.
Raven. I just want free stuff.
But there's no.
Hey,
Which
is
I hear
there
free
any
stuff.
other?
I'm following.
Is there any other mirror besides that one?
There's a couple, but they're like higher up. They're like higher up on the walls. You could tell that everything in this room is magical as fuck.
I just want to find some besides any reflection besides that other mirror, beside the one that seemingly has
Lag.
Maybe we can find some tones.
Oh, tomes. I thought you meant. I thought you said toads, and I was like, toads?
Why do
Magical
you want
toads?
toes? I literally look like on feet. Why do you want that? That's kind of gross. But I mean,
Oh.
Tones,
I'm not gonna-
tomes, Pud.
oh,
Hooks.
Like-
I'll
Kinda
help
like
you look
frogs?
for that.
Not frogs. Frogs are not going to help us much in this situation unless they can become very big and kill a lot of things. And even then, delicate procedure wouldn't be the most useful.
It
So,
depends on how you train the frog, and like
Yes, giant frog. Destroy everything except for the cat. Actually, no, that'd be poor choice of words.
yeah, I was gonna say. Anyway, we should probably get looking, huh?
All right. Do you guys want to make? I will say you get to make an investigation check. We're gonna start with investigation. How about that? We'll start with investigation.
Start with investigation.
And
I'm not-
I'll say if.
I'm not doing it at the same time. I'll do it later.
So just one from all of us?
Well, okay. I'll say who's searching right now. Pud, Raven, and Tenari, you
Literally
searching for
everyone
things?
but me.
Yeah, I'm going with Raven because I
Okay.
heard free things.
Well,
Um,
I mean, they're not free. These are Tam's rightful belongings.
I mean, we're using Tam's belongings to help Tam.
That's
That
true.
is the
Pud
problem.
said
It's
free things.
Hud said free tools to help.
Yeah.
Pud said free. So.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me gaslighting you.
3, 2, 1. Let's make a roll. Please don't let me down. Roll 20. Fuck.
You got lucky
And-
left? No, I don't think you do.
I can double check.
Don't worry, I got this with my +3 on investigation.
I was going to.
Did
So I think
Yeah,
you
you
got
really
that for you.
do.
You really do. And
I've got one left.
Okay, do you want to reroll?
You're good.
Well,
Mind
it
what
looks
we
like
rolled,
Hud's
you're
gonna be
okay.
But
You're good.
so
I
maybe
was
I
That
should
was-
skip it.
that.
That was so funny. That was like such a good roll too.
It was just so like it just thunked down on the table. It didn't even roll.
No, it was like, yeah, no, you do in fact got her, like, absolutely. All right.
So Chief, what do I find?
Well, no, I'm waiting. Do you want to re-roll or do you gonna keep the 11?
What do you guys think?
Keep
Um,
the 11.
I mean,
Yeah, we should be
you-
fine. You should save it.
Save it.
Okay.
Save it.
I mean, you guys are potentially
Your call.
going to
Save
have
it.
a long rest.
You
You
guys
guys
are
are-
having a long rest.
So you guys
might as
are
well.
going to have a long rest, so it will regenerate. So,
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
Yeah,
if
but
you
what
wanna
if you
use-
need it on the next roll?
Nah.
Well, actually, that's a good idea. That's a good. Yeah. Well, anyway.
Are
Here's
we
the
gonna
thing.
have another roll?
I mean,
No, you're fine.
it's
If
not
you
all
have
like.
to roll
I
again
mean,
before a long rest,
hey,
you're
hey,
gonna get
okay,
an at
okay,
one
hey,
just
hey,
because of your luck point.
Hey,
Sorry.
question. It's not. It's not like we're somewhere where Raven would like be attacked by people, right? Maybe like mentally in his sleep.
No.
Nah.
You wouldn't need a lucky point for that, right?
Nah. He'd be fine. I'll just
Sure.
use it. Might as well.
What does that make it?
24.
Alrighty, 24. 24, 21, and 23. All of you looking around the room. Everything is fucking magical. I don't know what you want from me. Specifically looking at magical weapons, though, you could assume everything that has a sharp or dull edge in this room could be used as a magical weapon. However,
I was looking for tomes.
oh, you're looking specifically for tomes.
Yep.
Yeah, we're looking for toads.
I want to look for tools and things that
Oh,
we
I
could
thought you
use
were
to
looking-
help Tam.
Oh.
That's what I want to look for.
I thought you guys were looking for weapons because I heard weapons, and I was like, okay, well.
No, I heard toads, so I'm looking for toads.
I think
Well,
you're
I'll
gonna
say,
toad here.
yeah, you
You're
found
gonna-
you found like a toad in a jar.
Oh, it's my pet now.
Cool. It's very dead. It's so dead.
Do you want me to animate that out for you? Would that make
No, I
you-
want to find someone to cast resurrection.
No one's wasting resurrection on that.
I mean, looking around it, there are many books, on the walls. Taking some down there, they're not written by Tam. But you could tell that there's some notes that have been made on these like sort of thick books that are like in that sort of like it almost looks like chicken scratch. But you were able to make out the words in it. Tam make notes on practically everything. Magical occurrences that happened like 1,000 years ago, or just like other things like in history. A lot of them are. What specifically are you looking for in these terms?
Anything that could increase charisma or dexterity.
Oh, wait, that's what you're looking for. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I understand. You find things that say that, like, with time and practice and certain magical items, you know, you could easily raise those stats. But none of these books have, like, instructions on how to accelerate that process.
Okay, that's
I'm just
unfortunate.
gonna say that those books you're specifically looking for don't exist here.
Okay.
But you do
so-
find things saying that, like, where they do, where like hypothetically they could be found. But
not really useful right now, unfortunately.
Exactly,
Kind
not-
of need a power boost now, not a year from now.
It's useful to me.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping to be a little more useful this fight.
yeah, no. Sadly, those kind of tomes aren't available here, but you could find where to find them here. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So if you
Nothing
want more
right
information
now.
on that later, like not at the moment, but like later, we could definitely do something like that.
Okay.
Did I also find that by reading what Raven was looking at?
Sure. Yeah, I'm assuming you're sharing the information.
Mm-hmm.
If it's useful.
Could I look for just any? And my check was for like miscellaneous tools or magic items that could help in some way.
I mean, there's a lot. That's very
I want something random. I want something random and fun.
Want
and
something
just-
random and fun?
Random and fun. I want to roll something random and fun and stupid. Because why not?
Okay. You know what? For you, and because I think it kind of fits with Pud's whole vibe, you find a small mace with like a skull on the end of it. So instead of like a mace head, it's like a skull. You can't. It looks like it could have been like a human skull, but like we're in the eye sockets. There's two kind of like dark navy colored gems. It's a mace.
You just give me a fucking demi-lich, bitch? Okay, sorry.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, fair.
But no,
We
no,
have
that's
a-
not what
who's
it
this-
is.
Oh, we have a frog. We have a frog. We have a frog in a jar.
You have a frog in a
It's a
jar, which
toad?
is a toad. You have a toad in the jar.
A toad in a jar.
It's gonna be the theme. We're just gonna put
A toad in a
witches
jar.
back into-
You have a mace. You also, I'll say Pud, natural 20. You do find these strange bracelets, just kind of like sat on like kind of like in one of the many desks that are scattered around this large room.
Mhm.
And there's two of them. They're identical.
All
They're-
right, can I get my items together and then just ritual cast identify on them?
Well, yeah, okay. Are you going to stick with just those two?
Hey, does
You were-
anyone want me to like? I mean, I can.
You rolled it.
Yeah, I was gonna do this. These two
Mm.
with ritual casting. Boy,
Okay.
does
Is that the
anyone want me
toad?
to like?
Yeah, you want to
Sure.
put the toad in it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
Here,
toad is
there you go.
magical. By the way, everything in here is magical. Don't think I'm not giving you a weird magic toad.
Mhm.
Okay, so first thing, the mace is called the bone counter.
Okay. Sorry, I need to take a mental step back and just the. Sorry, the what?
The bone counter. Feel free to search that up.
Bone
Do you want
counter.
me to
yeah,
read
here
what it
we are.
does? This
It's
weapon
just-
is a magical +2 mace called the bone counter. Whenever the weapon is used to destroy an undead creature, a single silver piece will appear in the wielder's pocket. It's a +2 mace, but like also it's got a cool skull on the end of it.
I kind of love that. And then what's the other thing?
The other thing are they are bracelets of otherworldly guys. These are not real things that you could add. They're kind of homebrew, but I think they're cool.
So what do they do?
They can be used. They're a one-time use.
Mhm.
When you activate it, you are immune to fire and poison damage. Technically you're immune to radiant and necrotic, not fire and poison. You're immune to being charmed. Spectral wings appear on your back, giving you a flying speed of 40 feet. You have +2 to AC.
Can you just like add this to my inventory? Would that be possible?
Yeah.
With D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I can.
All right,
I can.
good.
Well,
thank you very much.
No, not really, because you're not in one of my campaigns. We really got to move you all into one campaign, which I can control, because then I can add shit to your character sheets. Just let me know. Okay, I have notes on this, so just let me know.
Just send it to me. Just send it to me. Just like DM it to me.
Yeah, okay, I will.
Write it down.
But just add 2 otherworldly bracelets to your inventory. They're one-time use, and they will be destroyed upon use. And it only lasts the effect only lasts a minute.
All right.
There we go.
And what about the frog? Or the toad? Sorry.
Oh, that's a giant toad. Using that will basically use the spell Summon Beast and just summon a giant toad. Yeah.
Hey, Tanari.
Hmm.
If you break it, a giant toad will appear. Like a huge toad.
Like a huge toad.
Like it's,
Like, he looks small in the jar, but like...
Just be careful.
Sonari's eyes just light up as he does like a... of excitement.
And it'll like expand, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And if you put it somewhere, put it in the mouth. Alright? I'll put it in Tenori's hand.
Alright.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I'm good.
Alright. There's a lot of shit around here.
Can I find a reflective surface?
Yeah.
That's not the mirror.
It's not the mirror, but you do find like a small, kind of like handheld mirror with like silver edges.
Just gonna prop it on somewhere.
It looks hella magical.
It doesn't care. He's just gonna look at it and talk into his mind.
Alright.
I know you're in there. Why don't you... Listen, I will cut you a deal. As soon as we make a plan of whatever happens, like whatever we're doing to solve this, as soon up until the point when we're safe and have Tam back, you're allowed to be in control for as long as it takes. I don't care who these people are. All of them are going to die. And you're the only person that can do it. I don't care if it's weeks or months. Take control of me.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Sorry, the mic wasn't
You
muted.
hear a response back quite quickly this time. Usually you don't hear anything. But this time your voice echoes back to you. I don't do plants. But I could take you up on a deal.
As long as they have something to go off of.
And if they get in my way?
You already know the rules about that.
And if they get in my way?
When
And
you...
the voice fades. When do you do, Piers?
You're seriously not taking this offer? I thought you took part. I thought you took part of me, or us. We're. You said it yourself. We're one and the same. If I don't want to hurt them, then neither do you.
You see your reflection, which you've been talking to the whole time, and it's been speaking, like, in sync, as your reflection normally does. But as you say that, you see your head turn in the reflection slightly, looking over your shoulder back at your friends who are scurrying around the room, trying to find whatever they can. And the eyes just drift back to you. And sync up once again as you kind of move around. But for a brief moment, it unsynced.
Can I say something for flavor?
Okay.
It definitely sees Tanari holding up the toad in the jar like a goblet, like a magical goblet in a cartoon, just way up above his head, somehow floating just above his hands and sparkling.
Absolutely. And when the head turns back, Piers, you hear it echo in your mind. That voice, it's yours, but it's different. He says, I like them. But if they get in my way, we come first.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you gonna take them out of the equation?
Hopefully not. They're my friends, Piers, as much as they are yours. But if this is a rescue mission you want me to do, what benefit do we get out of it?
Besides saving someone that we like, just think about all the people that you can kill. How much you'll probably be fed. All of these people are criminals. They probably don't have
You think I
much
care
going
about
for
stuff
them.
like that? I'm not you. I don't do the rescuing hero act. But if someone gets in my way, I don't hesitate like you do.
So are you with us or not?
Piers, for a moment you feel your vision fade as you're looking into this other mirror in front of you. And you're standing back at the red place, facing yourself. And in this dream, both of you are holding the ends of a rope. And you see, you for the longest time have been holding onto this rope very tightly. And he's been holding onto it, letting you just pull and drag it. And then this moment you stop. You stop pulling on that rope and dragging him along. And you're facing him, yourself. This other version of you that doesn't care. It just kind of kills to kill. Doesn't care about others. Self-preservation. A version that you probably would have been if situations were different. And you watch as you stop walking, there's a long moment where neither of you move. And then he takes a step back, pulling that cord between you tight. What do you do?
It's like it's kind of is it kind of like he's trying to take a be the one in the lead.
What do you do?
Take a deep breath and loosen.
He takes his other arm and pulls you closer to him. As he does so, he takes another pace back. And then another. And another until he is pulling you towards him. Pulling you deeper into that storm. And even so, with the direction you were heading, you were still heading into nothing but storm, but now you're heading back. And you're heading backwards. You feel your heart begin to pound just a little bit faster as you walk forward into this unknowing mist. You can't see anything ahead of you. All you could see is that fractured version of yourself that even every now and then goes in and out of sight as the winds get so crowded up against your face you can't see anything at all. And yet when you open your eyes, you've never felt better. You're sitting in this room, Piers, looking at this mirror across from you. And that replay of the two of you walking into the storm is replaying on that mirror in front of you. And it's nice to be out.
Lets out a small laugh, which would be audible enough for you to hear.
Everybody, you hear
You
Piers laugh.
good over there? Find a joke book?
Oh, I'm fantastic.
Well, glad to hear that someone is having a good day, at least.
As he has kind of just been off not showing himself to you, again, I'm taking liberty with this. I'm sorry.
This is what I wanted you to do.
As he turns around, you see the veins slowly crawling out of his eyes, and just beginning to pulse.
Fuck.
That's better.
Okay, so
All it
that's
took was just a little convincing.
Yeah, okay, this is a bit concerning, I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's
Okay,
not
so the
there's not
veins
much
are
to
a
be
good
worried
thing.
about.
Not much to be worried about, right? Mm-hmm.
No, considering that we're
believe you.
considering we're the same person, I don't have the urges as I used to before.
Ah, okay. Well, if you say so.
No, so long as both of us are in control, none of you are at harm. But if you choose to get my way willingly, well, that's just for you to find out eventually.
Right. So, second, our goals no longer align. You're a threat. Good to know. Yeah, there's nothing in these books.
Now I will take an investigation.
Yeah, sure. Roll with disadvantage.
Okay, well. Honestly, those are not that bad compared.
Looking around the room, everything's magical. But you already have some really good magical supplies,
Yeah.
and Putz found
Just-
some really good magic stuff.
Just shuffling
So-
around just to see if there's anything interesting.
Nothing that really stands out to you. Just some weird magic. I mean, I think what stands out to everybody is the mirror with the delay.
Uh-huh.
But
Well,
that's
don't
just
wanna
weird.
explore that right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I look at the mirror with the delay?
Yeah, it's big. Like it is about like 12 feet tall and about like 5 feet wide. Like it's huge. Like it's more tall than it is wide, but it still is like a big mirror.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking for the spell. Alright, well first I'm just gonna go up to it. And I'm gonna use a 4th level spell slot, saying I'm at a 3rd level. I'm just gonna do a quick little remove curse on it. It's a little zip zap zam
On the mirror?
kazow. Yes.
Oh, okay. Nothing happens.
Alright, good.
It still delays. It's just
Why?
weird and a little offsetting, but like it's fine.
Can I try to push my face into it?
Pud's gone.
Shit. Pud. Okay,
Fucking-
I'm going after Pud.
I had my shit on me at least. I called it. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Raven's gone.
Dang it.
It's
Okay,
so-
I
Pud,
have a
do you
plan,
wanna
but I
take-
can do it there too. I'm going.
Okay. Tanari's
Oh,
gone.
like Tam's in trouble. I'm so glad this happens now.
No.
Yep. Pierce, you gonna go in after them?
No.
No? Cool.
No, he's going to wait like 5 minutes and then try to message them to see if there's a response.
Yeah. You wait 5 minutes and then there's no response.
5 hours later.
5
It's just no
hours
response. Like,
later.
do we not get to like try or something?
No, you're on a different plane. That thing stays on one plane.
Okay, let's see if we can try figuring out. how
It
to
would not
down.
go through. But meanwhile, if you don't want to,
I
If
will
you-
wait an hour until they figure out something.
okay.
Okay.
Well, actually, in that scenario, we'll cut.
Like, if they
If you're gonna
come
wait,
out or
if an hour is what I wanted to know. So we're gonna cut, and I'm gonna go back to them. Is that cool?
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything in there. He's
Exactly.
probably just admiring that he's in control for once.
Oh yeah, no, and now you're alone in a weird magic space. That's fun.
Oh no.
So, Pud, Raven, Tanari, you one after another run into the mirror. Well, Pud not intentionally. The other two after were just going after Pud. But immediately, what the two of you see, or the three of you, is that you're outside of a small tavern. It's colder outside, and there's like a very small layer of snow just kind of crunching along the ground. It's like that crunchy ice snow it's like a little bit of snow, but it's sat there for like a day or two, so it's all crunchy and stuff as you all land.
Snow. It had to be fucking snow. I hate winter. God damn it.
It's a little cold, and you guys can see your breath, and you're outside of like a small tavern space, and you can hear on the inside this sort of
Cut it.
this sort of like tavern just mutter, laughter. There sounds like a bard's playing on the inside. It sounds just
Okay.
like a normal tavern. You guys are just out front of it.
Looking around, does the place look familiar?
Make a history
Anything?
check.
Okay.
Specifically because
history.
it's you, I'll let you make a history check.
Okay. No worries.
That's a
Do not
concerning turn
fear
of phrase, but
that.
okay.
Well, you'll understand if Raven makes the check.
I'll try. Let's see if roll 20 will be nice tonight. It will be nice. 24.
you think you've heard something about a place like this before. And not in a sense that you were expecting. Do you remember that shitty novel Daniel wrote?
Yeah.
Something
do.
similar was written in there about where they used to hang out on the mainland.
I'm gonna pull out that fanfiction book and flip to the page and double check the name.
The name of the tavern is the Crisp Flame, or Crisp Flame. Crisp. I can't say the word crisp. The Crisp Flame. I wrote it down because I was like, oh, that's so cute and cozy, and then I was like, tries to say it out loud, and I'm not able to. This is what I get for writing it down and then not saying it out loud. The Crisp Flame. And then you glance up at the tavern, and it has this sort of wooden swinging sign that says Crisp Flame, and it's got like this like almost like calcifer, like just ball of fire with a smiley face on it as like an emblem on the sign.
Oh.
It's the only way I could
Okay.
describe it.
Well, maybe we can find someone who can help us go back in here. Adventurers go in bars. This is
Yeah,
normal.
yeah. This is a normal thing.
All right.
We're just
I will
normal
enter the
people.
bar.
And Oswald's with me, correct?
Oswald's with you. Yeah, Oswald's with you. Oswald's always with you.
Stuff. Yeah, I got my shotgun. I've
Yeah.
got it fully loaded. I have my new mace.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yep.
Remind me to eventually upgrade magic weapons because I haven't done that since the start of the game.
You should. I mean, your rapier is magical, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same one I've had since the start.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
dude, just take like a look for magic items once you get back.
yeah,
to
yeah. Just take a look when you get back there.
If we get back, that is.
Exactly. You guys, the three of you head into this tavern, and it's loud. You kind of are full with the sounds of just people laughing and enjoying their time. It's a bar and people are drinking. And glancing over the area, can I have everybody make a perception check?
Absolutely. Let's go.
How dare they drink? I'm a Puritan.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Lies.
Did you say perception?
Yeah, perception, please.
Fuck. It's a
26.
12.
Cool.
Ooh, that's a roughie. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
22.
I feel like I'm being bullied tonight.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny why.
Well, Raven, you're a little bit kind of stunned being here, and it's a little strange. You don't notice, but Tanari and Pud do. As you see Tam just sat, kind of wearing like this light kind of like, leather armor, just kind of sat at a table, and beside them, you see, a young elven woman with long blonde hair, kind of just cut down to her shoulders. And across from her, a younger gentleman, clean shaven, his hair's kind of dyed back in like a low ponytail. And the three
I
of
would
them
like to walk
just,
up to the table.
yeah,
Bud, where are you going?
you do.
Would-
Raven,
oh, I
you
see
notice
Tam.
them.
Huh? But
Over there. He'll point it out.
Yeah, and you notice.
is that?
It does, like, it's a orange-haired, tabaxi, short and in, like, red kind of wizard's robes.
Just
set
call
of people.
out. Tam?
You
Yeah,
call
Tam.
out. You see Tam, like, the ear kind of turns back first before they turn their head to look back, and they're like, what?
Hey, yo, what's up? You just got like kidnapped. Are you doing okay?
Guys, I think they're drunk. And you see Tam turn and point to them, point to you too, as they look back to the human and elf that they're sitting with, and
The
the
question is it Neff and Daniel?
you see the woman turn to you, and she looks down. She goes, "Oh, Kobold, I haven't seen one of you in forever. Wait, did you come down from the mountain?"
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I came from the moon.
You know, it just
Oh,
That's where all kobolds
Bud?
come from. Yeah, what's
uh,
up?
Bud?
Yeah, we're in a different dimension, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized my fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Me
Sorry,
too.
you just look like people we thought. Yeah, you just look like people that we were looking for.
Oh, no,
Never mind.
no,
Sorry
no,
for
no.
bugging you. You guys
Nah,
have a
it's
good
fine.
night.
How old are you guys? No, it's fine. It's fine. They could help.
Let's just go.
No, it's fine.
I will. I want to pull up a seat at the table.
Yeah, you pull up a seat at the table, and you watch as the human gentleman. He's got like this huge like lyre on his back, and he kind of leans over and he goes, "Hey, come on, yeah. If your friend's joining, you have to join with us. Plus, you know, I always haven't seen somebody like you around." And he looks at you with like a little smirk. And you just see
You are a married
you
man.
look-
You should not be saying those things. That's kind of fucked up.
And you, as you say that, like Neff kind of smacks the table and he kind of jumps a little bit. And he looks at you and he goes, I am happily single. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
Really? What about your child?
Oh my. Okay. Hey, we're not gonna. No. That's not a conversation we're gonna have. I just met you, little guy. What's your name? What's your name?
Name's Pud.
Pud.
I'll sit
Great.
down next to Pud to make sure he doesn't get into any more trouble.
I am the great poet Sarah. What do you think?
Pleasure.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Alright. So do you have, like, magic and stuff?
So much of it.
Oh, you do?
Mhm.
Alright. Well, I heard that you couldn't cast the banishment spell.
Oh. Actually, hold on.
I bet no, do you know what? I bet you can't on all three of us. Like we will intentionally fail. No, we will intentionally fail.
Are you challenging me to a bar fight? Like, and you
No,
look
just
over and she
banishment.
what?
Trust me.
She looks so.
Pud?
He looks over to.
Trust
Trust
me.
me?
You'll trust me.
Yo. Oh. Hey. Well, you see Sarah Galahad looks over and he goes, hey, who's
Also,
your friend
don't-
over
don't-
there? And he just
don't
looks
cancel.
directly at Tanari.
Yeah,
And
okay.
then that's
Also target him. Also target him.
Who
I'll
you-
target all three of us, and we will intentionally fail. But I bet you couldn't, because you're just not that good of a.
You see
magic
now this
user.
God, that's
younger
incredibly
version.
rude to
No,
say.
I have some business in town before I get banished.
Oh, is that so?
Oh,
No,
yeah, but we kind of have to
you-
go help our Tam.
We have to go back to our place. Come on.
What? You guys are
Something
talking
can be
absolute
done
nonsense. And you
here
see,
first.
as Tam kind of reaches over to you, Pud, and gently slips you like a small piece of paper.
Oh, I'm not homeless. I don't need. No, you can have this back.
No,
I'll hand it back to
you see, Tam just pushes it towards you and says, it's on me. Get a drink. Seriously.
Pud.
And you see
Let's-
Tam's eyes kind of look back to you, and then to Raven and Tanari, and then back to you. And Tam just says, buy a drink.
Can
Sorry,
I reach over the
I need
bar
a-
and pour myself a drink?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I mean-
you just walk behind the bar,
need
and there's
this
like this
kind of
human dude who's like, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, it's just like some guy.
I mean, okay, Okay, Raven, I don't see what the harm is. You know.
Mm. Mm. Would I be able to grab the thing that Tam?
Yeah,
pushed
yeah,
over to
you
Pud and
you
see if
take
it's
you
a
take you
note?
take it from Tam, and Tam's just like,
Is
alright.
it just like a drink voucher?
You open it up, and it says, I know how you got here. Just play it cool.
Raven will mouth thank you.
It's not a drink voucher. It is like a note that they wrote like very hastily.
Oh, okay.
He is going to take a deep sigh of relief.
Yeah, we just need a quick little, because as you may have heard, Tenori has to go do his thing, so I guess we'll sit here.
Yeah,
as I
you guys
heard.
sit at this bar.
Hey,
Um,
Tenori.
I'll
Just
call
talk
out. I'll
with
call.
younger.
I'll call out to him. Like I'll scream across the bar. Hey, Tenari.
Hey, Tenori.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Well, what's your plans for today? What are you doing before you want to get
Uh,
banished?
Something right before I get banished.
Yeah, like what is it? I'm asking. Could you at least give like
That's-
an ETA of how long it will take?
That's that
Be quick.
that's not something I should say out loud. But
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna walk over to Snorri. I'm gonna put
You've
my
got
hand.
10 minutes.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder.
Please just be as quick as you can. All right. Are you doing like stealthy things? Of course you're doing stealthy things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're doing your thing.
I'm gonna just enhance ability, Cat's Grace,
Yeah, fair
just a
enough.
second level spell slot, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk back to the table.
Raven will
With-
call out, yo, if you're not back in 10 minutes, you're staying here.
okay. On that case, I'm gonna make a mad dash. Is there a bank in town?
You go back outside, and you
Oh,
turn. You
just
turn.
need to, like,
The
manage
thing
us.
is, you turn and you turn around, and there's nothing. You turn around and there's just like a wide starry void surrounding you that kind of connects up to the sky, but like behind you there's nothing. You guys kind of, when you showed up, you were right outside facing the building, and Raven started referencing things, and it only goes out for like maybe about 5 kilometers, and then there's nothing. No buildings, no people. The only thing that seems to exist is this tavern.
Okay, here's
It's-
the question. Is young Daniel a flirt?
He's
Yes.
tried flirting with all of you at this point, including
Um,
but he was like, you know what? Like, I'll banish you, but like for a price. If you want. Like,
okay,
I don't.
Okay. Hey, Daniel.
Yeah. What? Who's Daniel? What the fuck is
Sorry,
that name?
David. My bad.
What the? That doesn't even sound like my name. But okay. Yeah. All right.
I am currently talking to someone. I'm in a relationship.
Oh shit. Sorry.
I just want to let you know.
No.
She's
Sorry.
great, by the way. Oh my, she's so good.
Sorry. I should have. Yeah. No. I should have asked. Honestly, that's my fault.
I'm sure you've seen her. I'm sure you've seen her. She's
Mm.
very popular.
Oh, is she?
Have you maybe
Was she
looked up and
like a singer or something? Like, is she
have you looked up at night?
just sometimes?
You see like the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Okay, so are you like into the moon?
Well, I'm dating the moon.
Oh. Shit, really? God,
Yeah.
wow. Shit.
We've gone on a few dates. She's so pretty. It's nice.
Wait, is like the moon like an actual person? Like, I just thought it was like the moon. Wait, hold
Well,
on. Tell me. He actually like sits there and he starts like taking like notes on like a small scrap of like the back of a receipt, just like asking you questions about Saloon now.
Wow, this is gonna be another
he's
novel.
turned into genuinely interested.
Well,
And
well, no.
The
It's
other
just,
one's love life. Oh no.
no, just say Lou. Yeah.
yeah. I will say, Raven Pud and Tanari, you're not alone at this bar. Obviously, there's other patrons. There's a human who's bartending.
Wait, why Tanari? Tanari left the bar.
Tanari would have come back as soon as he realized there's no bank.
there is nothing. There's
Oh, hey, Tanari's
yeah,
back.
and
Look at
Tanari,
that.
as you walk in, one thing you pick up quickly is, first of all, your brain, you kind of connect something and you go, oh shit, is Rex here? As you see like a red tiefling in the corner, but he's with a blue tiefling, and they're just kind of off on their own side table. They appear to be laughing together. They're kind of like holding hands over the table, and they kind of have their own thing going on.
He's
And at
fucking
first
your
you think
dad.
it's Rex,
Sorry.
but then you kind of realize you don't know what Calvin looks like. But Raven, you do.
Is that fucking? Oh my god. Okay.
And
just
all of you
observing
know-
everyone's face in the
All of you
tavern.
know who Adriana is.
Mhm.
She looks so much younger. The sort of the sort of like the wrinkles of
Can I go up
like
to her?
the age on her face are just not there. She's got this beautiful like just like very smooth skin. Her hair's kind of in like a braid over one
Oh,
shoulder.
I wanna go up to her. I wanna go up to
Can
her.
I just pull up a chair?
Yeah, you pull up a chair. The two of you walk over.
Hi, Mom.
And the two
How's it
kind of
going?
look at her. They kind of go, huh? You see as the gentleman kind of stands there and he sort of slicks back his hair kind of nervously as he lets go of her hand. And he goes, how can we help you? Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. This is just my mom. You know, just saying hi.
Well, they're
And you
talking
see,
to
and he
Adriana.
looks to Adriana, and Adriana just looks back to him with that wide-eyed, slowly shakes her head, and he kind of goes, "Okay, I'm gonna need you to to leave, please."
There's something I want to do in a sec.
No, 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 no. It's
We'll
fine.
get back
No,
to
no,
you.
no, no, no. No, she's my mom, though.
No, I need to do it while they're still there.
Okay,
You
well,
look-
we'll get to you in a moment, because they're
You-
almost done. I'll give you, it makes sense.
You look so much like your brother.
What? What, oh, how... Do you know my, sorry, I guess, he knows a lot of people. Sorry if he did anything.
He's
He
my
so-
dad.
You see him just stop and process something, and then he looks back over to this younger Adriana. She just kind of looks so confused looking at Pud, and then she looks to...
Hey, do you want context? I'll give you a bit of context if you really do want it. All right?
Could I observe the rest of the patrons of the bar?
Yeah. These are the... You actually see, kind of returning to a table after you guys left, Samri. Drow, her hair's kind of tied back in, like, these, like, sort of, like, warrior braids. And she kind of, like, puts down a couple of figs of ale at the table. And following close behind her is another tiefling. Kind of like a light gray, almost white, as his skin is almost, like, has this almost, like, shiny, like almost, like, glistening texture to it as he kind of sits down. His
Open
tail
the book.
isn't as, like, what you do see about this tiefling is his tail isn't, like, devilish like Pierce's, or it isn't, like, has, like, that heart. It almost looks like a dragon's tail. Like, it has, like, that sort of plated scaling at the top of it.
Is this Zuko?
You can only assume is he's the only one you don't recognize. And he's got almost this, like, crown of horns on his head that kind of stick out underneath this kind of, like, darker, kind of, like, almost, like, bluish hair. And he's wearing, like, this big, it's very regal plate armor.
Is his eyes not description in the book?
Yes. And you see as he sits down beside Daniel kind of, like, tenses up a little bit. And she kind of looks at him. And, like, looks back down. Like, at his drink. And Zuko just kind of looks... Like, the two kind of share, like, that prolonged eye contact before looking away. They don't say anything about it. But they share
Cool.
something.
Raven just, like, gives an, oh, look. Oh, okay.
But you see the five of them kind of sat at this table. They,
So, Adriana, did you want, like, context, or, you know, like, are you
I
upset with that?
would like to be left alone, actually. I don't know who you are, and honestly,
Well, okay,
the last
okay, I'll give you context. Don't worry, I got you. All right, so, in alternate dimension, right, in the future. You following me so far?
No.
It's fine. You'll research it later after you open up the. Or do you open up the academy, or are you just the dean of it? I don't know. I didn't ask.
What?
So you are.
She's like leaning into Calvin, like she looks so afraid, and Calvin's like trying to like comfort her, but he's also just as confused, looking at
So
Shinari, like
you and
yeah,
Calvin
so
have a
what?
child. You name him Piers. It's great. Oh, it's so great. I wonder if I changed
He's-
history by telling you this. Don't worry about
He's
it.
a piece of shit.
What?
He's fine. He's a good person. He did some
He-
war stuff, but you know.
He's literally letting a demon control him.
Yes, but before the demon controlled him, he was in contact with Saloon, so therefore I could see into his memories, so I lived through his entire life. So basically, you are my mom.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. His death I don't think his death was that dramatic. I don't remember it too well.
Oh,
He's still alive in our universe.
oh, wait, oh, huh? I think she actually like grabs Calvin by the hand. She's like, I think we're gonna go. Actually, it was great to meet you.
If we get rid of all the people, there's
and
no people
you
for
see
the
as she
pack
takes
dimension
Calvin
to
by
exist.
by the hand, and he just looks so fucking confused as the two
Wait.
just kind of get let out.
Wait. Alan, you're a cartographer, right?
How are you gonna go? There's nowhere to go.
They walk out the door, and do you want to watch?
I want to
Yes.
follow.
Yeah, you follow. You follow them, and
I'm
then
not letting
as
the door
as they
shut
as
between
they
them and
leave,
me.
as they like walk, they walk about 15 feet, and then they vanish. Like almost like they walked out of render distance. They vanish.
Can I try to like grab one of them as they're vanishing?
Yeah, your hand kind of just passes through.
All right,
And-
I'm gonna go back to the party of 5.
Yeah. And you do that, and Tam just kind of looks a little frustrated now. Like, Tam was just kind of like, play cool. Like, just, I know, like, Tam gave you that note basically telling you to play cool. And then seeing that you scared off 2 things, you come back and Tam's just looking so upset. Like Tam's tail is like doing that like angry cat wag where it just like sharply goes from one side to the other.
At this point, I think
That was
Raven
pretty cool.
would
I've
be
never-
having his head in his hands and just
I've
like,
never
I
met
don't know
Calvin
them.
before. It's pretty interesting. So how do we get home?
You see Tam kind of get up and kind of like walk you guys away from like the other 4 who are just sitting at a table. And
Pleasure to meet you.
you
Okay.
I don't listen. You come in here and ruin my dream bubble.
Yeah, we're sorry about that, but real you is in a bit of a crisis right now, and we only really came in here to grab Pud, but since you're here,
Also to hit up a
I fell
bank.
into your mirror. There's no
Yeah,
banks
well, I
here.
don't have a memory at the second of me entering, so I can only assume that, yes, this is just a recreation of my memories from last time I was in here, which was like a week ago. But yes, so go out there and, I don't know, figure out what kind of situation I'm in. What the fuck do you want? Like, ugh.
Okay, here's a great idea. Say we have not so great people that have a Slayer weapon. What would you recommend from your personal collection that would best aid you and, ensure your survival? Is that a fair question? Or is that a waste of your time as well?
No. I have all of the memories up to, like, last week. So, if they have Slayer weapons, you're also gonna want some kind of Slayer weapon. I have some things that might work. It's hard to explain. I know my place is a mess.
We'll figure it out.
Look for... Here, I'll tell you this. Look for... I guess you use a rapier. I could tell. Gestures to kind of like how it's just sitting on your hip.
Oh, yeah. I use many weapons. Your point?
Well, you have a rapier. I have a rapier that might help you. It kind of looks like my key, in a sense. Gold with red jewels. It's probably going to be hanging higher up. Use one of the ladders to reach it if you can. It's up there for a reason, but I think you might be able to use it. And also, if I get upset for telling you that you could use this, then just tell me that I told you that it was okay. And also, hey, why the fuck do you have my boat? Like, what? That's my bone counter. Why do you have that?
Your what?
Like, they're pointing at Pud. Why do you have that?
Have what?
That's mine. Why do you have that?
What are you pointing to? I get it.
My bone cutter. Like, don't act stupid. That's my fucking mace.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
use it to save your life, idiot.
Oh my! All it does is if you bonk an undead thing really good at it makes you money. But like, sure, fine, take it. I guess just take all of my shit that I've spent years collecting. Ugh.
So is there a bank in here?
No,
my God.
it's only this tavern because this is the only thing that actually
I have okay,
Makes
so
me
I
feel
have,
I
I have
apologize
a
for causing
mace.
you stress, but
So
everything will be returned.
Well, because I
You
have a
always
mace,
cause
and
me
I also
stress.
have this.
And I want to pull out the shotgun.
Okay.
So we're doing pretty good. So we should be fine on weapons.
All right. Well,
Well, I think
you
I am at least.
figure
Raven,
that
you
out.
need something else though.
Listen, just walk into the void and you'll get home.
Fantastic.
Just
But Daniel has to banish me.
he doesn't you can't cast spells in here. He'll try, but no magic thing will happen. Like you see Tam kind of try to summon a cantrip, but you see as there's like a spark of magic and then it completely fizzles out.
Okay.
Well, that's
No
even
magic.
better. Daniel, I bet you can't banish me.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking off towards the void. Thanks for your help, Tam.
Yeah.
Don't
Somebody
die!
get the other one back. Hey, no promises. Disappears into the void.
I'm not leaving until Daniel tries to banish me.
You
Fucking laugh at him.
go back into the bar, Daniel's like, alright. And you see him try to do a spell. And it doesn't work, obviously. You're still standing there. And you see it kind of go through. But you see Daniel looks so fucking cocky with himself. He's like, oh, fuck. Wait, I thought, oh, how am I supposed to get a prize now? Fuck. And he just sits back down looking real frustrated. Like, you make an insight check, Tanari.
Insight. Okay. Check what that mod is. That's a 15 because reliable talent.
I'll say, you can pick up that he probably believes that it went through, but you also can't tell if he's a good actor or if he actually made you disappear.
And I try to get him to do it again.
You are essentially banished in this frame universe. You can still see what's going on.
And I wait for it to end and then try to get him to do it again.
After a minute, you would have been banished forever. You
Only if he
don't
maintains
return.
concentration for a minute.
Yeah, and he would have. The answer is no. No, you cannot make him do it again, and if you did, the same thing would occur.
I just want him to waste his spell slots.
And he does, and he probably only had like 2 left anyway, because they look like pretty tired, like they had like an already long day, and they just came there to just drink.
Alright, I guess I'll leave.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does that mean I can't re-enter at all? If I re-enter, will I still be banished?
So,
Well, you'll see. And you leave. Outside. Here's what you want to do. You have about an hour of time to kill.
I'm going to. Okay, if I switch to a. If I open the doors at the same place.
Same place it was before, but you do see that large mechanical dial at the top of the door set to, like, there's different town names. Right now it's set to Greycott.
I want to set it to just a random town that's not Violet Bay.
Okay. Do you want to be a little bit more specific?
I don't know, just not a highly populated one, but like more of a city-ish kind of.
Okay, sure. We'll say you set it to Rosewind.
Okay.
That's not populated at all.
Are there people there at least?
You open up the door. There's a couple people walking down the street. It's like a very foggy town. Like, it's gray. Like, it's like got this this really thick gray fog that's rolled in, and you can only see about like 30 feet in any direction before it's just obscured by fog. But you see people walking in and out, and you hear some like bells of like carts and stuff. There is activity, you just can't see it immediately.
I want to find an alleyway.
Easy enough.
I kind of just I want to see if I can follow someone into a very hidden location.
Make an investigation check.
Is it still disadvantage, or is it straight now?
No, it's straight now.
Okay. Soft 20.
Yeah, you find you kind of like as you kind of are watching the street, you find one person kind of like in kind of like this like black shawl, just kind of like over her shoulders. She kind of begins to kind of walk down the street. You follow at a close pace behind her, and she kind of turns down off into an alleyway, and you do
Eventually,
as well.
I'll stop and I'll see if I can find someone different. But just people that look like they're coming out of a tavern, or just people that look like they've been drinking.
It's late afternoon at this point.
Okay, so it's
Not really prime tavern hours. But you do find, it is like a small, gloomy city. So you do find like one like drunk guy. He's like a dwarf, just kind of like sat on like the like outside of like a tavern, which is open. You could tell. There's a couple of patrons in there, but like it's not extremely busy. It's like 4 p.m. at this point, so.
I'll wait for him. I'll wait for him or just anyone that looks like they're pretty fucked up to leave.
Yeah. I mean, you see, he's kind of sitting there. He, like, finishes his drink and then kind of just, like, throws it to the side and then kind of begins to wander off down the street, just kind of hobbling from left to right. Same guy.
I want to try to lure him into the alleyway.
Sure. How do you do that?
I'm gonna try to trail behind him and then walk and kind of like, if there's any alley, I'll try to like go around the corner and drop a bunch of money.
Yeah, you go around the corner, you drop a bunch of, like, coin on the floor. It's just ding, ding, ding on the floor. And you see him kind of turn and go, huh? Hello? Oh. Ah. He, like, wipes his nose and kind of walks down the... Hello?
Is he coming into the alleyway?
Yeah, he's, like, walking towards you, and he goes, hello. You see him, he's, like, squinting as he looks up at you, because you're taller than him.
Yeah. It's tall, his eye... all the red is like, glowing a little bit.
You're red. Right. You see he looks, he squints. What do you do? He looks, you actually see as he goes, he looks, he squints at you for a moment. And he goes, wait, hold on, I gotta get, he like searches in his pocket for like these very small glasses before he puts them on. He's like an older.
Yeah.
Looks up at you. Sorry, you look like, somebody I'd seen before. I should, you dropped your coin.
What's their name? Maybe I might know them.
Calvin Blackwell. It's been a few years.
What else? Come here. What else do you know about him?
What do you want to know?
Were you a part of the crew that was sent off with him, or do you know the people that did?
I know the people who did very well, actually. My son was on that boat, but
You don't
I haven't
say.
seen them in quite some time.
Well, What if I told you I know what happened?
I'd be surprised. What are you,
Oh, I can't tell you how I know, but I know where they are. Maybe you can help me figure out where they are and how to bring them back.
I'm sorry, son. My sailing days are long gone now.
I want to. No. So How many people went on that job?
6. So it was, at least I remember, it was a crew of 6. You're, the Calvin. You look so much like, I can't tell, it's like something with he's like gesturing broadly to his face, like, there's something, you look just like him, I swear. Maybe I'm drunk. I think it's the horns. Do all tieflings have, like, the same kind of horns? Is that, like, a thing, or, like...
Some of them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you got them. I've only met a couple of tiefling in my day. Honestly, I remember them quite well, so... I have one of the greatest memories in all of Wogswind. If you need information, Old Scotty's got it.
Well then. This changes my plans. I need you to tell me everything you know about what happened. I only know the broad details.
I'm afraid I can't entirely help you there, Sonny. He, like, reaches up and gently, like, pats, like, your hand, and he's just like, believe me, I wish I knew those details too, but, you know, when they disappeared 18 years ago, I didn't know what to do with myself. It was tragic, really.
You have a map on you?
Not on me.
Well, needless to say, they accomplished their job, though, due to unfortunate circumstances, they're not allowed to leave the island.
Are you saying there's a 6th island?
A friend of mine told me that it was true. They managed to find it, but there's some magical force at bay holding them there. Apparently, the
Sonny,
years have passed, and none of them have aged, apparently. Well, at least, Calvin hasn't.
Are they alive?
They seem to be.
You see he kind of, like, leans back against the alleyway wall and just kind of looks stunned. I didn't... Well...
It's most likely too dangerous to get
Can
there.
Can I get your name?
He will... Fuck, there's no way to, like, subdue the fog so he can completely see what he looks like.
Well, no, I mean, he can completely see what you look like. He's just drunk. Like, the fog, you can see clearly within, but, like, after 30 feet, it gets a little blurry, you know? You guys are, like, right beside each other,
Yeah.
so he can see you perfectly fine. He's just drunk. He's like, what's your name?
He'll kneel down and look him, and just looking into his eyes. I'm his son. That's
Wow.
that's why I look familiar to you.
I would explain it. They call me Scotty. He holds out a hand to you.
He'll shake it. It's firm because he at first was planning on killing this person, but has decided against it.
Well, alright, so...
Through magical means, and I roughly know they're in between here and Platala, is what I've been told.
That's about the information I know as well. Listen, I heard that it was magical, covered in this sort of magical something mist, but I mean, something about their trip 18 years ago did something to the city that we haven't been able to recover from. I mean, just look around and you see he gestures widely to the fog surrounding them. I don't know what it was. It was sunny that day. perfect weather. Maybe a bit of a high breeze, but like it was perfect. Everything was perfect for that trip. And yet when they set off, maybe only an hour or so had passed before the storm hit. There was a lot. Thunder, rain, everything just happened at once. And of course we were worried. You know, this was Darren and Barkman. I was there with his brother at the time, Rex. Rex, I believe his name was. We were together. We sat. Actually, he gestures to the tavern. You guys, right here. We sat here. And I bought him a drink, trying to like calm his nerves. He was a wreck. His whole body was shaking and stuff.
It was. He practically still is.
Well, I'm glad to hear he's still, kicking. He disappeared after a week. I've never really kept track of him since, but, ever since that day, that storm never really ended here, in Rosewood at least. If you leave the city, it clears up and you get, normal weather patterns, but it's always foggy here. It's always been foggy, ever since that day. Whatever they did, they found something, and it messed with us, but it's good to know that they're alive wherever they are.
Somewhat. I don't know who's conscious. All I know is my father is.
Well, if you ever get to talk to your friend, and if you ever,
I'm trying to find a way to bring them back, but we don't know if or how. For starters, if the way that I'm able to communicate with him, if I somehow wake him up or get him off any of the island, if he'll wake up there or if he'll be brought to wherever I am.
Well, listen. I'm not a scientist. I don't know nothing about Magica, but we do know that it's magical. We do know that the weather has something to do with how the magic works. And we do know that it has worse days. Today's actually a good day. It's calm.
It never changes.
So is always foggy. But sometimes we get rain. Sometimes, snow, but it's always gray. Listen, I don't have a lot. I'm also not the clearest of mind right now. I'll be honest. If you give me a couple of days, I could try to scrounge up any old maps that I have, boat plans, other stuff that they conquered together. I have a bunch of stuff that was theirs. I could go back to my workshop and try to find it for you. It might take a few days, but it's a mess, and it's also been, you know how long. So, he mentioned he had a boy back home, but you're not exactly a boy anymore, are you?
No.
Sorry.
No,
Wow.
I'm not. Unfortunately, regarding that experience, my entire family has been estranged, and I'm just finally getting my answers.
Well,
I'll leave you to the rest of your day, and you can keep what you picked up. I have enough of it on me anyway.
oh, sure. He just leans down and he picks up like 5 gold.
Yeah, that's exactly what I removed.
Perfect. He picks up 5 gold. He goes, all right, thanks for 5 days of drinks. I'll see you around, what was it?
Here's.
Piers. Ironic.
If you can, whenever you're able to, just talk to people that know, anyone that was a part of it, or just know generally what that entire job had to entail.
Fair enough.
I'll be
I'll
back
ask
here.
around. A few of my buds are still kicking. Older
I'll-
now, but you know.
I'll be around at some point.
See
I'll
you
let you
soon.
take your time.
Okay, takes the 5 gold and wanders out of the alleyway.
Can I okay, with the key, can I just make a door to go back into the tower?
Yeah, same thing.
I'm gonna do that and go to a different town. Or go somewhere else.
You go somewhere else. All right.
I am finding someone to kill, basically.
You're just gonna go. Yeah, I'll just say you managed to open up Goldenstead, which is like a bigger city.
Same thing. I kind of just want to lure someone closer to the alley.
Yeah, I'll say you
And
managed to do that. It's just like a scrawny, like, squabbler.
I'll kind of do it in the same way, like with the money.
Yeah, sure. This kind of person would be way more interested in the money, immediately going around just like trying to quickly dodge out of your way, picking up your gold before
I
like
will-
trying to run away.
After that, I'm gonna try to get them to come farther into the alley by just like lesser amounts, but like also just I'm just gonna collapse at some point and pretend and play dead.
You would feel immediately if they start patting around your body, trying to steal your coin pouch.
Oh, fuck, I don't have inflict wounds on me. I mean, immediately I'm going to turn and put my hand over their mouth and use energy steal.
Yeah, you do that.
Does a 12 hit?
Yeah,
Alright,
it's a commoner.
hold on. Fuck, how much health was that? 5. Oh, fuck, wait, hold on, I have to do that at level 2, shit!
Well, you did it at level 2.
Hold on, I need to... They still take the 2 damage, but I get more health, hold on.
Do they take any more damage, or is it only?
No, they only take 2.
They kind of stumble back and they go, ah!
I'm gonna keep my hand on their mouth and push them against a wall.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just doing the healing. And I'm going to summon summon the sword. Just don't be loud. It's really annoying, and I'm just going to get rid of them.
Easy enough to do. This is a commoner. They have 5 hit points.
If there's any like garbage bags, I'll try to hide them in.
Yeah, there's
I don't think
like a
dumpsters.
dumpster. There is a
Okay, yeah,
dumpster, yeah. Fantasy dumpster.
And I'll obviously take my money back and then just.
Yeah, and then you also get like 3 copper.
Okay, well that.
You're just a poor guy. But yeah, you kill somebody. Feels a little nicer. Didn't have to do that, but like it was fun.
If I want to just before I go back, I want to pick a fight with someone. Just for fun.
Sure. Yeah.
I want to find someone that looks like they can take it though.
In Golden? Oh. In Goldenstead?
Yeah.
Sure. Sure. You make okay, actually we'll do it this way. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. 8.
There's a lot of people in these streets, but like at the moment you try to challenge someone to a fight at the bar, they kind of look you up and down with your weird glowing scars, and then they just go, no, actually, I'm good, actually. Like, there's, like, even a few adventurers who look like they could be strong enough to take you on. They look you once over, and they're like, we're good, actually. Nah, you're, yeah,
Here's will
no.
drop 300, put a bag of 300 gold on the table. One by one, whoever can beat me gets this. And when
Make a persuasion check.
soft 20.
All right. You see someone who they stand there and they're like, all right. It looks to be like a tabaxi woman, and she pulls out two short swords, and she kind of goes, all right. And she's got like this messy brown hair, you know. She's kind of looks to be kind of like a hybrid type.
Okay.
So, do you want to roll initiative?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a sec.
17.
Give me a sec. I have to open up a character sheet. All right. Nope. You go first.
Immediately I'm going to run straight at her and throw the shield at her.
Okay.
Natural 20.
That does hit.
6 plus 8, and then... Jesus. Ignore the 1, so 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. 20 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And that, as soon as it bounces back, I'm going to catch it and immediately go with the longsword.
All right.
15.
It misses. You managed to do a pretty decent strike on her the first time, but as you go back to pull it, she managed to duck out of the way that time.
And I will, do my last attack with Booming Blade. Oh, that was so close to being a 123.
Hits.
10 slashing and 13 thunder.
Okay.
And immediate war magic.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
Also.
Wait, no, 17 doesn't hit. Sorry.
Okay. Also, Okay, she has the minus 10 movement.
Yep, but she's like right in front of you.
Yeah, no, but she did not, because the shield is bludgeoning. That did not count.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And I will move out of range, so she has to. So I will move out of the way. So
you can't.
Booming
It's
Blade
a
will
bar.
have to-
You can move like 5 feet back. You're in a very small field. You're in like a space that's like 20 by 20.
I will just move out of the way, so she has to move towards him to take the hit.
Cool. All right. You actually watch as she kind of steps her movement, and she just like speeds at you with this like feline agility that you've seen a couple of times.
She
But-
still moves willingly. 12 thunder.
Okay. You watch as she takes it, but it almost doesn't affect her as much as you think it should. Oh, so 12? Okay, so
Yep.
it affects her, but not as much as you think it should. And it's a little frustrating. All right. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Does a I don't think a 19 hits though.
No, that does not.
All right, cool. So that's 12 points of damage for the first one that hit. I forgot she has 20. That's a natural 20 on her end.
Okay.
So she'll hit
down to
you.
12.
She'll hit you again. For another 12 damage and then 14 damage on top of it. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, do I also need to make another wisdom? 'Cause
No,
I am
no,
underneath.
no.
Okay, because. Okay.
It's hard. No.
No, I just wanted to check. 16.
16 just succeeds. Congratulations.
Yeah.
But you see as she slices down on you, she looks down, and then immediately and then like she kind of like gets like really close to the ground, and she's looking at me with these piercing blue eyes that seem to be like circulating with like this weird magic energy. You could tell she tried to do something to you, but you managed to fight it off.
Fuck, I also forgot to add the 6 onto the 23 that hit. That's fine. I'll do it later. Not a fan of that. I'm going to just you. She's like crouched to the ground. You said.
Oh yeah, she's like low, which
Since
means
she's
something.
lower to the ground, I want to. It's a full action to like try. Can I try to like press my foot down and keep like basic grapple, but like holding?
Do you
her
want to
down?
step on her? Make
Yes.
an unarmed strike.
I want to like push her down so she basically.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
Fuck, 13.
Miss. You stamp down and she just easily like pushes out of the way, like moving like so swiftly.
Is she at a distance from me?
No.
Okay. I will just use regular attack.
Okay.
25.
Cool. That does it. Yes, 25
Yep.
does it.
12, 13, 14 in total, and what? I haven't done this in a while. He's with the shield in hand. He'll quickly throw it out, and then the black lash of lightning strikes from his hand as I use a lightning lure.
Okay.
I'll also move it back so it's at least in.
Okay.
So I'm not in.
Are you gonna move out of her melee range?
Yes.
Okay, she gets an attack on you.
Just like jump back.
Cool. So you're lucky because the 14 does not hit. She swings,
No.
but you. All right. So strength save.
Yep.
All right. So does a 21 save?
Yes.
She just shrugs it off.
I will throw. I'd still technically at war magic, and I'll throw the shield.
Yep.
24.
24 does hit.
I'm trying to. Okay, yeah, no, that would be the last. 9.
Okay. She just like looks at you, and as it hits her in like the nose, she kind of like wipes she just kind of wipes and spits on the floor, like some blood hitting the floor. She looks to you, just smiles, and she kind of goes, "I'm gonna make that 300 gold look real nice on me." And she says she's gonna go in and she's swinging attacks on you. 21 hit.
Yes, but also I need to with striking fear. Is that a reaction or is that just a turn?
What is it?
I'm clicking on it on Roll20 for you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm not looking at Roll20 at this very second.
We didn't really specify if it's an action or a reaction or a bonus.
On attack or saving throw. It's an action. It's
Okay,
something.
well.
It's kind of like when dragons use their fearful roar.
Okay.
It's an action to do. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's fine.
So I rolled a. Sorry, I have to go back to her sheet. I rolled a 21, a 20, and a 25. I'm assuming all three hit.
Yes, because aggressor wins on the 20.
Okay. I'm rolling really well. All right.
And I also came in with low health.
So 14 points of damage. 14 points of damage, and 14 points of damage. Make a strength save. I rolled 3 5s in a row. I don't know how I did that on a d6. That's great.
I almost put 15 in by accident.
Yep, 14, 14, 14.
22.
22 succeeds. It's worth a try, but
Yep.
I know you're good at them. She tries to do that same thing again, but you succeed. She's like,
I
alright.
will
How you looking?
Terrible. I will reach and fucking Shigaraki grab her by the face and use level 2 energy steal.
Cool.
Fuck, 14 doesn't hit.
Nope, 14 doesn't hit. You go to swing and you go to grab her by the face and she just ducks backwards, kind of like almost like doing a complete bend, like bridge, like a back bend, you know? Just completely goes backwards like Krona style.
That and fucking cure wounds is an entire action, so that's and I don't have action surge, so
Yep. Is it her turn?
yeah, because I don't have the
So that's going to be a 29 to hit.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll damage.
I'm gonna tell you, you don't need to go super high to fucking win.
13.
Yeah, I had 7.
She goes and she basically kind of does like this undercut, kind of like slicing your neck like upward, which does just enough damage to topple you to the floor. And you hear she just kind of cackles, and you hear other people laughing as you fall to the floor.
Does anyone bring me up?
Yeah, there's like you see like a younger kind of like elven gentleman who kind of like walks to your side and gently places a hand on your back. You're gonna heal. You heal 14 points of damage as
Okay,
he
hold
places
on.
a hand on your back. And she goes, and you hear him kind of go, "You fought bravely. Nice work, Cass."
As soon as I get up, immediate necrotic blast.
Okay.
At level 2.
At the guy?
No, at her.
At her. Oh, she's
Fuck,
holding your
14.
coin.
I know, I'm shooting at her still.
Okay.
And that doesn't hit.
No. She just ducks out of the way, blasts through a window, and the bartender goes, "Yo! The fuck?"
Shut up! You're going to give me back what is mine.
You lost fair and square. Get out. Jeez,
I'm
just be
going-
lucky we brought you back.
19,
Hits.
12, and 14. 12 plus 2, and then... And plus 5.
Okay. She takes it, but she's still standing.
22, 13 plus 2. Plus 3.
What? Oh,
The
yeah, sorry. So, yeah, plus 3.
Rage,
Yep.
and then- booming blade.
Okay.
29. 9 slashing, 5 thunder.
Yeah?
And... Plus 4, and then war magic.
Cool.
25, 13 plus 2.
Okay.
And... 1.
Hmm?
1. D1 on the D6.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Make a wisdom save for me with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, fuck, no. I brought my health up by 1 by accident.
No, you're fine. Make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
I know, I have to scroll. Up, hold on. 12.
12 fails. As you feel that Elderman reach behind your head and you hear him say, "Leave now." And suddenly you want to leave. And you feel your feet carrying you out as you've been charmed just walking out of
Aren't
the
I
tavern.
immune to charms?
Are you?
No, it's just fear. No,
It's
never
just
mind.
fear. You're immune to
I
fear.
always fucking forget that. I always feel like it should be more, but it's just fear.
It's just fear. Yeah. And you walk out.
Actually,
the
hold on.
tavern.
Indomitable.
Sure, roll again. Or I'll let you take the higher, which is the 17. 17 does not succeed.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The DC was 18, so that neither of them. So yeah, you have to walk out. You walk out, 300 gold less, and lost a fight, looking like shit. You don't have a lot, but
That was also the last. Oh, I didn't use the.
So feel free to mark 300 gold off your character sheet, since that's what you
Can-
offered up.
Can I? Okay, how long does that the term last for?
You leave the bar, the door closes and locks behind you, and after about 10 minutes, you come back to yourself. You're already, like, down the street. You don't know where you are, but you're just walking, because you were just told to walk away.
I want to... how do I want to do this?
Charm person, maybe
I know I'm trying to...
you are 300 gold short. And at this point, it's been about an hour since your friends left. I'm saying that.
He will slam his... Go... You said, what, you said it was 300 feet?
Yeah.
I know he's not expecting anyone to open the door back, but he'll, as hard as possible, punch it.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting it to break or anything.
Make a strength check. Just in case, for the funsies.
22.
It dents.
I know all of your faces, and I will commit a genocide on this entire city because of you. Remember, all of these lives will be lost because of you, and then I will make a door and go back.
Yeah. You see, just before you do that, you see that Tabaxi woman just peek out the window and just, like, stick her tongue out at you.
Fuck, I don't... It's a new day. Hold on, I don't know if it
Nope.
updated. No, because I need to check something. Did we... Yeah, no, because we... hold on, I need to check the description of this. No, it's not a long rest. I'll try to lighten it. No, hold on. What do I have in my inventory?
What do you have in your inventory?
I have the shield because it can come back. I'm gonna throw it at her face.
You throw it at the window. Okay, make one check. I'll let you roll once.
19.
Miss.
Does it not break the window, or is it?
You watch it. There's like a magical shield that comes up. And she turns back to look to one of her other adventuring parties. Or adventurers at the party. You slam it, it comes back to you. You bet 300 gold and you lost 300 gold. You make a door and go back?
Yeah.
At this point, as you enter back in again, you look like shit. You slammed the door behind you. That was the worst. It was. It wasn't satisfying at all. But as you do, you look up and you see stepping through, one by one, Raven, Pud, and then Tanari. The three of you get to take the advantages of a long rest. Piers, you do not.
Score. Okay.
Because
Oh,
as you step through, it's like taking in a deep breath of like crisp, cold air as you feel your lungs inhale and exhale, and any wounds that were on you as you re-enter, like exiting through that sort of warped mirror.
What time is it?
It's only been about an hour. You guys
Okay,
were
so
only
we
in
can
there
still
for an
like
hour.
we can still do like a proper like long.
Oh yeah, you guys could still do a long rest, but you've gained all the benefits of a long rest right now. So if you want to
Okay.
take a long rest right now, just add it to your character sheet. All of your spell slots are restored, full health. That's all you got.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
And then you look over
Good.
at Piers, looks like fucking shit.
Cool. I'm just gonna
He
do a
looks
quick
worse
heal.
than he did when you left
No,
him.
there's
Caleb,
I
you
wanna
said all
say
three of
there's-
us got that, right?
All three of you,
almost.
yeah. Yeah,
there-
yeah. Because you went in, right?
I want to say
Yeah.
there's almost small fires starting to burn on the red parts of his horns.
Okay, I know
Oh,
that's burning to the house and like burning anything down, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. Because we're gonna rest anyway.
So I'm
What
just gonna
was
cast.
the
I'm
place
just
I
gonna
went to
cast
called again?
heal on you, so you gain 70 hit points.
Alright, I'm gonna
Okay, hold on.
immediately look for that sword that Tam mentioned.
All right, make a perception check.
All right, and Piers, you
Could
got your
I-
HP.
Could I use my passive by chance?
No, this would be a check, sadly.
Oh, darn. Okay.
No
worries.
advantage based off of the information provided based off the
Ah,
action from
Not
Cam.
one.
Oh no. I'll give you, you know what? For you, I'll give you advantage.
Yay! Thank you.
Nat
A
one.
dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Nat 1 to dirty 20. Looking around at first, I mean, Piers kind of takes up most of your attention for a little bit. But remembering what you have to do, you kind of begin to kind of look around, trying to find what that could have been. And looking around, you do see up, almost like way above the mirror, is like a rapier kind of like hung like on display with a beautiful golden hilt filled with like ruby gems.
There it be. All right. I'm gonna go climb up and get it.
All right. You pull over a ladder and you go and retrieve it. It's oddly light as you hold on to it. And there's something about it that the moment you grab it, it gives you this sort of rush of energy that you weren't expecting at first. But you realize that this rapier, there's something else to it that might take some time to learn about.
Okay. So study it before equipping it.
If you want to.
Cool. I'll give that a shot.
Could I help in any way?
If you want
Could I
to.
go upstairs, see Raven, and be like,
I
Oh,
would,
do
I
what?
would, yeah, if you want. Do you want to make roll, what
Oh,
is...
that's neat. What you got there?
I'm just gonna cast a first level identify.
Yeah, first level identify. This
Just ritual
is...
cast, just for a minute.
This...
Whatever.
This, this has a very, this rapier has... It's weird when you first sort of see it. It almost gives you like this weird flair that this sword has an alignment, and that alignment is true neutral. And you realize that alignment, the sword's alignment, can change, and probably will change. And I want you to add this, the Silken Spite to your inventory, Raven.
The silken spite?
The Silken
Is
Spite.
that
It's an
a
actual.
item?
So
It's
I
no.
think,
It's
I think
actually.
it'll
It's
change
actually
based
real.
off of what kind of person you are. So try not to be like evil.
Okay. Yeah. No pressure. I mean,
Right now in its first state, it does require attunement.
Alright.
It is the fact that this sword has actual stats is insane to me, but it does, and I think that's great.
Oh.
But your rapier, in the state that it has, it allows you to read, speak, and write Abyssal, Elven, and Undercommon.
Huh.
Which, if any of those you didn't understand, now you do.
Well, abysmal now.
Cool. Abyssal, you gain Abyssal. You also have Dark Vision. If you already have Dark Vision, then your Dark Vision expands by 60 feet.
Oh, so Devil Sight on top of Oh, hell yeah.
It is a +1 weapon. At the current state, it is a +1 weapon. You can use your action to cause a poison to coat the rapier's blade. The poison remains for 1 minute until you attack a creature. So if you attack it, then it disappears. And then the creature must succeed on a DC 13 saving throw or become poisoned for 1 hour if it fails.
Sorry, it's called the Silken Spite?
The Silken Spite. It's
Okay,
currently true neutral. It's subject to change.
I
Don't
can't
read
seem to
it.
Find it?
Can you not find it?
I can't find it.
I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it
So
in.
basically, don't be a bad person.
If you're using D&D Beyond, you probably can't find it because it's in a book and you don't have that.
Oh,
stuff
I
purchased.
can add it. I can add it to your sheet.
Okay.
Later then. don't look too much into it, because there's some fun things it can do later. Just
Oh,
right now, you get a cool fucking rapier. And honestly,
Wow.
it's subject to change, and that's all you know.
Not me looking too much into it.
You're allowed to. I'm just asking Alicia not to.
Dude.
Because you're not stopping
Okay.
me.
No.
As that's
I
happening,
won't
Pierce
do
is
it.
just frustratingly and extremely angrily pacing and probably punching walls.
Okay.
Can you
Is he
maybe not
still on
do
fire?
that?
It's not huge, they're just like small
The-
ones on his horns.
It's a yes or no question.
Yes,
Is he still
it's-
on fire? Okay. Is there two things, Caleb? One, is there a bucket?
Yeah.
Two, is there a sink or some other source of water?
No. But you look in the water, you look in the bucket, there's something in it.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
there's
no.
It's a
also the
liquid.
half-drinking
It's a
coffee.
liquid.
I'm gonna hope it's water, and I'm gonna dump it on Pierce to try to put out the fire.
You dump it on Pierce's head, and it keeps pouring. And it keeps pouring.
And
And it doesn't stop pouring.
with the shield,
it
I will
keeps
punch him
pouring.
in the face.
Roll an attack.
25. 7 damage.
I am gonna uncanny dodge that.
Alright.
So that would be 3 or 4. It's technically
4
half
points.
of
4
7.
points. 4 points.
Just looks down from
wait,
the
hold
top
on.
floor. The hell you two doing?
+4, so mine.
Would that +4 also be halved, though?
Yes.
An additional 2 points. What the hell are we doing?
You just pour
I'm
it.
trying to not burn the house down.
You idiot. Can you stop that?
Oh,
Pierce is
yeah,
wet.
and I'll finally stop pouring the water on his head. Completely having
It's
lost
still-
focus,
you-
forgotten that I was
yeah.
still...
You try to back upright, and it's still full of water.
I dump it on Raven. No, that's a joke. I'm not actually doing that.
You want to die?
Do you want to
honestly
add an
kinda have a
endless
feeling
bucket of water?
Star is
Do you
I
wanna add-
absolutely want to add an endless bucket of water.
Add an endless bucket of water to your inventory because you deserve it. As a
I
treat.
do deserve it.
Ah, perfect. We have the weapon to destroy Evil Raven now. Oh, endless water
You
bucket.
bitch. Fucking bitch and that fucking bastard elf. I'm going to kill everyone in that room.
Wait, what? What about an elf?
Someone thought it was I went to go entertain myself, ended up finding out something about my dad, went somewhere else to kill somebody, made a
Oh,
bet
yeah,
on a fight with myself against someone and lost, and now I want to kill everybody in that room.
Okay, easy. Let's just maybe not casually. Let's backtrack a little bit.
Well, I'm just gonna
casually,
immediately calm
come
emotions.
back to the wanting to murder just someone. You thought that was just something you could casually slip in there? That's a thing.
So,
I would
wait,
like to
what kind
humiliate them.
of save is cause calm emotions again? What kind of save?
Pretty sure
Calm
it's worth.
emotions. Yes, it is.
Like
Oh,
literally
wisdom
every
with
cleric
charisma,
thing is.
charisma,
I'm
it's
pretty sure
charisma,
like
it's
almost.
charisma. Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
it's
sorry.
yeah.
It's
See,
charisma.
it's different. It's different. That's why I wanted to ask.
Caleb,
Mm-hmm.
for the bucket, can I just add the decanter of endless water? and
Yeah,
then-
you can
That's
add.
pretty
Yeah,
much what it is.
it's pretty much what it is.
That,
I'll say that. I'll just rename it bucket instead of decanter.
I'm sending a D&D Beyond campaign to the group chat right now. You can join that later if you want to move your character from the the campaign that Vari put you into in the beginning. If you want to move it here, I can add stuff directly to your character sheet if you put it in this.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so. Which means I can give you the Silken Spike Blade.
I have. Hold on, I still have the key set to that town.
Yeah, you guys look above the door, and it's just set to gold instead.
Who wants to help me settle a score?
What kind of score? And does it
did you-
involve murder? Because
Well, can you
I
make
thought
a
we were...
charisma saving throw?
Go away from that.
Did you make a charisma saving throw, bud?
5.
You fail. You're calmed.
Am I though?
You want to kill them a little bit less. You feel pretty chill. AKA, you've resorted back to normal Pierce temporarily.
Do you really want to hurt a bunch
Well,
of random
alternatively,
people?
you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile towards. So,
Yeah,
Well,
no, don't worry. You don't gotta hurt. Don't
You're
don't hurt
They
indifferent.
it.
You
still
don't
robbed
really-
me from
yeah.
what I own.
Oh yes, because
Okay,
I mean you
but
lost
did they
it.
rob you?
Yeah, you
or
lost
did
it in a
you
bet.
lose a bet?
You lost. That's just called the
That's-
consequences of your own actions.
I feel like those consequences, yeah. I think you set yourself up for that one, buddy. I feel no sympathy for that.
When
I'm
do
sorry
you
got your
ever
ass
for
kicked.
anybody?
Excuse me?
When do all of you?
Oh, that was a serious question.
Let's be honest. None of you are absolved of sin.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, but we don't just go around killing people just because we feel like it. I'm not saying I'm a great person, but I'm not just killing for
from
the
it.
sake of killing.
Just want to do this for fun.
Specifically
are
you,
you-
Pud, I find entertaining. As much as my other half, and I agree that we like you think much highly of yourself.
No, I really don't. It's a superficial kind of.
You believe
False confidence.
you are a caring and compassionate person. You
Mhm.
earlier today, after that person lost their life, after who was it, Raven killed them, I believe, or was it Tanari? Whichever one.
Actually, it was Pud that
Yeah,
finished the
I
job.
made it so it's just
The
painless,
first
quick death.
time. No, the first time.
Oh yeah, that was me.
You did. After you went out of your way to revive them, and to
Yeah.
to nurture them, to make sure to calm them down, and make sure that they were all right. That you reassured them that they would be okay. That we were going to let them go. Yet you still revoked their life from them in the end. Like reviving them didn't mean anything.
Technically, it didn't. She was our enemy, and she would have made things a lot more difficult for us later on.
Unless if I just did speak with Dead, then we wouldn't have really gotten that far. Then we had a lot more
Do you
information.
not think
Dang.
that it was cruel to do that?
Oh,
To
I'm
bring
more
someone
than aware.
back just to kill them again?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
step between Piers and the others.
You realize I've done much more good than harm in my life.
I'm really.
I mean, I don't know
more
about you.
familiar with
You've
the
just kind
hard
of you've
part, but yeah. It's like I think it's actually trying, but
Right now, as in the state that I'm in, all I want is to leave a path of death behind me.
and that doesn't worry you, even a little bit.
Of course not.
No red flags.
He's not in control right now.
Really? Cause it kind of seems like he is fierce.
Oh, if you're talking about the devil, I'm not That's not who it is.
I'm not talking about Asmodeus.
And Piers, you feel a little bing in the back of your mind. You did not want to hear that name.
It's pretty clear. That curse. It's gotten worse.
Hey,
And it seems you're emerging a little further with it than you were before.
I'm gonna whisper or message
All I-
Raven.
All I did was, or all he did, was let me in control until we finish this goal.
And
And
are
after
you
that-
in control?
I'm
Doesn't
gonna
seem like
take
you are.
a little like a copper wire or whatever, and then I'm gonna message Raven.
I think that the whatever his name is having his little first hissy fit after being trapped up and cooped up all the time. I think that's what this is, and it is very concerning, I must say.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either.
We're not
Oh,
quite.
This is not Pierce that I know.
Yeah. All right.
I need you to I need Pierce to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
We're still the same. Natural 20.
It's
Fuck
still
you.
the same.
We're the same person, just with different ideals.
And those ideals that
I mean, that
he has.
Are quite
Or-
different.
Aren't ideals what make a person a person?
You have
So I thought.
disadvantage on wisdom saves. Roll again.
And why did the other?
Fuck
then what
you.
was up with the...
It was charisma
Oh,
save.
wait,
It was a charisma
oh,
save.
wait.
That's why you
No,
didn't have to
the
reroll.
no in the tavern.
Sorry,
Did
just
that guy do wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that right. No, you did say disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
13.
oh thank
I
God.
forgot
Yeah,
about
that's a
that.
failure. All right, so through the my feature of the channel divinity read thoughts, I'm just gonna look into your brain and then immediately just be like,
I suggest you go to your room. I'm sure you seem very tired and hurt
There
after
are
a
no
long
rooms. This is like one really big lounge.
no, were we in the? Oh
you're
yeah,
in,
wait.
You're in Tam's tower.
No,
There are no other rooms.
Was there an upstairs?
There's like a ladder that
It's
goes
a
to like
ladder
a
that
top.
goes to it goes to more shelves
Well, where the fuck did Vander sleep?
in the kitchen.
Well, Vander had his own
It was-
room.
I need to
Yeah.
ask for a kitchen.
It was laid out differently before. The
Yeah,
layout
it was
changed.
like the layout changed. Listen, when Vander moved out, Tam restored it back to the way it originally was. There are no other rooms.
Hey, I suggest you just go sit. You see that corner over there, like the one with like no stuff, the very corner by the ladder. Go sit over there, please. And then do you know what you should do? Because I suggest you also just take your little rod, your removable rod, and just kind of put it on top of yourself. It'll be really smart, and then you should totally let Nori handcuff you. I'm just saying, it would be super cool if you did that. I just suggest you do it. You know?
I think you should do it, Pierce.
We can still speak through this.
Yeah, but you want to do that now.
No, I know that. He's not coming back for a while. So so I suggest you get used to this.
Yeah, but you're still gonna go to the corner.
Ooh.
You're gonna have a timeout. I'm casting the suggestion on you for it. It's for a full
To be in a corner.
8 hours suggestion. I'm letting you know. You're staying in that fucking corner, bud.
Pierce curls up in a corner for his 8-hour long rest.
Okay. Note to self: when this is all over, I am going to focus a little more intensely on looking for a cure for this thing. It's getting
I-
ridiculous.
I actually agree completely.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you good luck on trying to figure that out.
Shut up, go to bed. The grown-ups are
Fuck
talking.
up.
It's
You're
much-
grounded, mister. Back.
Have you thought about what would actually happen if you were to get rid of me? What it could do to his... I would do quotes, but my arms are restrained. Original self. thought that he might lose himself, potentially even die because of this.
Well, that's why you research first, dumbass. Don't jump into it.
Yeah, I feel like
I
this
know
is just.
it's a foreign concept to you to think things through, but there is a reason for it.
Since he's restrained and everything, can I just start like bashing his head with like the
Oh,
pommel
no,
of
no, no,
my
no.
dagger?
No, 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 no.
Just-
Don't hit him. Don't hit him. That'll break the suggestion, please. I don't.
Don't.
Oh.
Sorry.
Thank you, Tanari.
I was just trying to knock him out so we could talk.
Yes, but like.
We can talk. He is
Hey, also, hey,
in his
hey,
corner.
hey, Pierce, I suggest, could you just like reach your hands up real quick? Just like put your wrists together as hard as you can, but like leave some space.
Huh.
Like just leave a little bit of space, like a few inches, you know?
He already did the first thing, that was restraining himself with the immovable rod, so no.
Alright, make another wisdom saving throw.
They're complete. He put his arms behind his back with it.
Mm-hmm. But like, so yeah, Pierce can't really do anything. His.
Okay, never mind that.
He is handcuffed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we can't do anything for the next little bit.
Maybe
Maybe there is something about the curse in here.
I will keep an eye on this one for now.
I'll see if there's anything I can find that might be able to help our
Hey,
Pierce.
Hey, by the way.
No offense, angry Pierce, but
Hey, by
we're
the
gonna
way,
have to pass.
Osmosis Jones, I had a question.
Huh?
Not you, Osmosis Jones.
I don't think he can hear you.
Like I said, he isn't here right now. The only one is me.
Mm-hmm.
And who is me?
We got it, angry Pierce.
Exactly what Raven said. It's only one being.
Struggle to believe that.
Well, you
I
struggle with
struggle
many
with
things.
Well, okay, sure, Pierce.
Hey,
So, Pierce,
hey,
I have a
Pud.
question.
Hey, Pud.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I get you to make me a history check?
I would love to.
Hey,
What's-
you know what doesn't cause damage and therefore won't break suggestion? I'm just gonna start pouring water on Piers again.
Pierce, you're just getting damp. You're just getting wet.
If he is close to me, I'll use my tail to trip him.
8.
Oh.
I'm gonna
You-
go look for information.
When you were trying to talk to Osmosis Jones, you kept calling him Osmosis Jones. But then you remember when Raven said the name earlier. Piers reacted. It was minor, but he reacted.
Oh, Pierce must just like not like the name then. Alright, I won't say it. You know, I don't want to make him uncomfortable.
Okay.
That's my understanding with an 8, in my opinion.
Sure. Yeah. Take that as you will.
Hey, Pud, quick question. Are you
Yeah,
able
what's
to look for things and still hold up concentration, or do you need to focus on this?
I would kind of prefer I need to focus on it. I mean, I can
Well,
get Oswald to like look around and stuff.
No worries, I can look for books on Asmodeus myself.
All right,
Okay.
in that case,
I'm gonna have
Piers,
Oswald
you feel
just
that same sort of like shiver down your spine.
I'm also gonna use my
Maybe it's because you're
tail
really
to-
wet. Maybe it's because you're just damp now.
I'm going to use my tail to pull Snorri and like use it to pull his leg.
Try and make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, I'm gonna have Oswald help out. Can I have Oswald help out Raven?
Yeah,
And give
Oswald.
advantage?
Oswald. Yeah. So Raven, you have advantage.
Beautiful. My investigation, perception.
At
You
20
try-
on the deck save.
You try and you do not succeed, Piers. As try, you see him trying to trip you, but you just step out of the way, easy.
I'm going to unarmed strike kick him because I didn't take
No,
my
you-
legs down.
Oh, that's true. Roll a disadvantage because you are technically grappled.
What did I fucking put unarmed strike? There it is.
3, 2.
22. That still hits.
It does still hit.
I mean, it 5,
Okay.
7 damage.
7
25.
damage. I'm only gonna take 4 of that.
You have advantage, Raven.
Okay, I'll try again. See if it gets better. Let's stick with that 25.
Right on. I mean, it's kind of like a just in case thing, you know? With the 25 looking around, you're specifically looking for books on Asmodeus and demons?
Asmodeus, the blood curse, anything that might be able to help with Pierce's situation.
You do find a book on the Nine Hells. And you find out Asmodeus is kind of like... In some spaces, he's said to be like the king of hell. The king of certain rings of hell. Sometimes of hell entirely.
Oh, goody. Okay. We're dealing with the Demon King.
He's
Love it.
also the guardian of Tiamat.
Love familiar names. This is great.
It's all coming back together, dude. It's coming full circle. Love that.
Because Tiamat currently is locked away in the Nine Hells.
Cool. Am I able to throw? I can't throw a book down directly at Pierce, but can I throw it near Pierce in frustration?
Yeah, you throw it near
And scream
Pierce.
out, you moron! You absolute fucking idiot!
What happened?
Yeah, Pud, you can look over the book. Same information.
I'm gonna
Hey,
keep kicking
hey.
Tenari until he falls.
Hey, Piers, I have a question.
It's 17. That you're 18, right?
Yes, 18
Okay.
AC.
Are you
There's
gonna
like-
walk away
Since
from
you're-
him?
I'm gonna step so that he can't kick me, and then I'll just
Yeah,
start
you-
like throwing the bucket at him.
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
well
just, you just start
Like, not the
splashing
actual
him you just start splashing him out of rage, but well, Pierce, you're just flailing.
Piers, I have a question.
Sorry, stop waterboarding Pierce.
Aww. But I'm not killing anyone. I'm gonna glare
No,
at
but
Piers
you're
for a
gonna
moment.
damage the papers.
So could I talk to him real quick? Or could you know how I could contact him? Osmosis Jones.
I mean,
I'm talking to Pierce right now. I'm just like looking Pierce in the
I'm not
face.
saying anything until Tweedle Dumbass stops doing what he's doing.
Hey, Tenori, could you please? Please? Please.
Yeah, Raven, can we step outside and talk for a minute?
Thank you.
yeah, sure. Well, just look kind of surprised and then come back down from the bookshelf.
Hey, so Pierce, quick thing. It says here that Asmodeus specifically targets and like protects and keeps Tiamat locked away in the Nine Hells. So if they're here, what's the security looking like? Saying we kind of do not want that to be weakened.
And so what are you asking?
So, if Asmodeus is the king of the Nine Hells, I just want to ask Asmodeus what he's doing to protect it, to protect specifically Tiamat's cell from not being broken into, and or like whatever, because she's trapped there, right?
That's nothing that I know about.
Oh. I looked over the book. It's an interesting read.
I don't care if Raven is afflicted with what I have, and the same with Tenari. For starters, Raven can barely get into that plane, and Tenari hasn't even tried, and I don't know if he can. But that's the only way right now of contacting my dad. And if you remove that, then what other options do we have? Because it seems anytime Raven does it, it gets worse. And you keep. And isn't that it almost feels like you would have to choose between saving him or me. In a way, almost at least.
Oh no, I've just been like kind of curing him on the side. It's fine. It's only like a third level spell
If
slot.
he keeps doing that,
Oh yes, I know. I need to talk to him. But also like,
and if he stops, and I no longer have access there, how are we supposed to find him? we have such little information about it.
I don't know. Why don't I don't know.
I
I
wouldn't
wish
be able
someone
to
had a
get
plan
there,
about something like this.
and he would be stuck that, and he would practically be stuck there. We wouldn't have much knowledge on how to save him if this were to be removed from me. And think about what would his, well, our
I mean, yes,
opinion on
not
that.
now, but still.
Do you think that he and I would appreciate not having the one access to seeing our dad?
Well, I mean, what have you done? I'm saying, do you want 5? Nah.
I'm still being dragged along to this rescue, and I'm not going to fight against it. I hope you know that. Because when all of that's over, I go back to where I go. We switch places again, and now, and you won't see me again until, well, I get the chance to step in. But more will, well, more of him on us unwillingly, unwillingly let it happen.
I feel like, do you have like a plan? Like an actual solid plan?
For what, the rescue? No, I don't. The most that we
I meant just in general, for what you are going to do. So you keep getting yourself into these situations. I feel like you don't always have a plan, and it's just. I worry about you.
maybe that other side of me was ignorant for letting this happen. I just took the opportunity. I mean, if he dies, so do I. And that's something that I can't let happen now, can it?
Yes, but also if he goes to jail, then you go to jail. And then if he goes to jail for murder, like a ton of murder, he's gonna get executed. Once again, a failure of planning. Sorry, no offense.
If you refer to what happened, I was just trying. I was entertaining myself. I had nothing to do, and frankly, that's the
Entertaining
only
yourself,
interest.
that was a fucking murder. You killed someone.
Yes, that is what happened.
And you don't feel guilty in the slightest.
I mean, he might, but I don't.
Yeah. You're kind of the fucking worst. No, like, I love you very much, but, like, just dealing with all this stuff as a cleric.
As a being in a whole, we care about all of you still. I'm forced to, considering that we're more, considering I have more of his personality now.
Yeah. So was that like a little, like when you were over there, like having, like, killing or whatever, is that like your little baby fits? Is that what you're doing?
It was just one person.
That's still the whole human being. Or I don't even know
What
what race they were, but they were still worthwhile.
the way that it's been, what Rex had said, because I don't believe. I mean, before we came here, we already explained that to you. That if I'm not the one in control, I'll forcibly take it to satisfy myself.
I will stand up at this point.
you've kind of become the monster a lot of people thought you were. I'm worried for you. Please. I know there is a cure somewhere for this. There has to be.
And then I will go sit on the couch
Okay.
and try to just rest a bit.
Easy enough. Meanwhile, outside, Tanari and Raven, you step outside, and there's like brick roads. All of the houses seem to have like this really nice, kind of like red roofed, kind of like, yellowish walls. It's kind of cute. You've never been here before.
Are there any banks?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll start looking for a bank as we talk.
You wanted to talk? Where are you going?
Just looking for something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I'm getting worried about Piers.
Aren't we all?
I'm getting worried about how safe it is for him to exist.
What are you proposing?
Nothing yet. Just, if this truly is him and he truly wants to, like,
It's
kill a bunch of people for no reason, then maybe the
pretty
world
clearly
is
the
safer
curse.
without him.
I need time. I need to look more into this. Look, I'm not the one with a lot of medical knowledge or curse knowledge. That was more my older brother's thing. But there's gotta be something I can do. I just need time to look it over, and maybe I can figure something out.
Don't get me wrong. I hope you're right.
If this is affecting Pierce, who's to say it's not going to affect you down the line as well?
Yeah. But if there's nothing that can be done for Piers, and we have to put him down for the betterment of society, and it does affect me, I hope that you would do the same to me. Make sure that I don't hurt numerous people the way that he's talking about doing.
Right. I need to work faster. I don't want to think about it. But, yeah, if the time did come, I guess I would.
For now, Caleb, is there a bank? Can
I
we
don't
find
know.
one?
I don't know. Do you want to make a perception check or investigation check?
During this made me realize I should have been like researching this fucking cure or whatever, or like anything about it, saying I have good medicine and arcana.
Well, you certainly can.
28
Actually, just
perception.
making sure you don't murder people.
28 perception. Well, there's not really a bank. There's not really like a bank. But as you're kind of walking down these streets, Tanari, you notice like this is slowly getting familiar. You know where to find money. You know where to rob people. You've walked this way before.
You? Good? Are you looking for something?
Yeah. This is all familiar to me. Is there any, less than common knowledge places that are familiar to me here?
Possibly. Turning down the right alley. Following sort of the offsets in the brick pattern on the road. You know where there's a thieves guild. You've been there before. You based there for a small rest once. This is the only time you did. It's the last time you saw a few people.
Why are we walking down an alley?
Can you wait here? I need to check something.
Okay, if I'm looking at his face, what's the expression on it?
Oh god, I don't know how to describe the expression. There's definitely something on his mind. I'll say
Is
that
it like
much.
a panic? Is it like
It's a
urgent?
bit of worry. More just like something that he's not sure he wants to remember.
Okay, I'll wait here. If you need me, you know how to get a hold of me.
Yeah. And I will slip inside.
You slip inside the thieves guild. It's rickety. It's full of people, faces you do not recognize. Everybody appears to be masked up, wearing like scarves or dark colors. And as you're kind of walking around, that nostalgic feeling kind of hits you, but like not in the way you want. There's like a pit in your stomach that just kind of drops as you walk around. A lot of people in this bar are tieflings. I guess it's more of a pub. There's a small bar, but for most of it, it's just a lot of seating. There's trading going on, gold for jewels and such. You can see just looking around, people giving signs to other people across the table in thieves' cant. You are so familiar. It's weird being back. What do you do?
I guess I'll sit. You said there's a bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit at the bar.
Okay. You sit down. There's a tiefling kind of woman. She kind of has like a fertility pattern of, it's mostly red, but there's patches of white just scattered throughout. She looks at you. She gives you kind of like a signal of how much. It's thieves' cant. You recognize it immediately.
I'm just gonna reply in thieves' cant. Not here for a drink, looking for someone.
You see she kind of leans back, sits down the cup she was cleaning, kind of takes a step over. I know every face in this bar. Who are you looking for? Actually, I'm gonna roll for her.
To see if she recognizes me.
Mm-hmm. You've changed quite a bit.
I have.
She looks you up and down. There's like her nose wrinkles slightly as she doesn't say anything, but you can't tell if she recognizes you or not.
Alright. You seen Valshun?
You see your ears perk up immediately. Now why are you looking for him? I mean, you know how business works around here. But I'm surprised. No one ever goes right for the gold.
If I wanted to go right for the gold, I'd be asking for double checking backstory. um, if I wanted to go right for the gold, I'd be asking for Themiros.
Oh, you don't know. Oh. You see she leans in. And she'll like grab you by the chin. Do you let her? She just like grabs you by the chin and kind of tilts your head side to side. You're that half-elven boy. You're... Oh, what did you... They called you Tanari. I remember you. I didn't expect you to be back here. They said you'd be good as dead.
Yeah,
Listen.
honestly, it's a little foggy on if I was or not.
Well, he's not around right now. He doesn't come down until after the sun sets. You come back, I'll make sure to point him out to you. How about that?
Sounds good. And when I come back, I'll be sure to have a drink and pay generously in return.
She gives you like a wink and kind of stands back up. I'll see you later, though, Tanari.
That you will. I will stand up and head back out to Raven.
You head back out. Raven, you're standing outside of this like really shitty looking bar. Like it's kind of like it's like a crap like wooden door, that's like almost falling off the hinges, and you could see looking down. There's like a small stone staircase that goes down to underneath this building. And you're waiting out there for a few minutes before Tanari reemerges.
Back. So you find what you were looking for?
Not yet. I think I'm gonna grab a drink later.
Alright. Alright, can I insight that?
Go for it.
Cool. 3, 2, 1. Oof, that's a 12.
I will roll in case I get a nat 1, but I do have reliable talent on this, so yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's just thinking he's gonna get a drink later.
Alright. I won't push it.
Alright. And you gonna head back to where Pud and Piers are? Back where the doorway is?
Yeah, just head back.
Alright. I'm gonna assume at this point someone aside from Piers has the key, since he's restrained.
I don't know, did anyone take it?
Well, they would have needed to if they wanted to leave. So, Raven or Tanari have the key. You choose.
I
between the
probably
two.
would have taken it when I cuffed him.
Alright, Tanari has the key.
You're back.
Are you again, or are you still angry?
Of course not.
Piers?
He can't come out and... Of course I'm still the same. It's kind
Sorry to hear that.
To be frank, I'm not sure how he's going to get back, because I have to willingly let him, but I'll keep my end of that deal.
Cool. All right. Well,
So what did
fingers
you go
crossed
out
you
and
stick
do?
to it.
And
Arson.
Plot what you're gonna do to me?
Bold of you to assume that you're that important.
Well, from the way that you keep talking about it, I am.
Well, you're not important. Our friend Piers is important to us. You are
That's
just
still
more.
me. I don't know how many
You
times I
you
have
are
to
you
say
are
it. We're
you
the
are.
same person.
You though, or are you just a
Yes.
corrupted version?
Are you
No,
claiming
we're the same. I
honor
think
for
Tonari
his?
has a second half. Everyone in the
Don't,
family does.
don't remind me.
They just stay dormant in that plane of existence, in the infinite redness, which I
Right.
hear you've been to.
Who told you that?
You did.
Yeah. Been there once. Great place. Loved it. Definitely recommend it as a vacation resort.
Don't you? Don't you also think that if you get rid of this, how are you supposed to try to get back there? If it keeps getting removed from you, that's the only way to find
Well,
my dad. And
funnily enough,
frankly, I'm not
I've
quite
got
sure if
multiple ways of
Tonari
getting
can.
in there.
To be frank, I don't know if Tonari can get in there, and who's to say also that he'll let you back in?
What
It
can I
doesn't
say?
seem that he
I'm
wants you
very
there as well.
persuasive. Well, I have a habit of pissing people that are very powerful off. Let's keep that trend up.
It's true. He's very good at it.
Thanks.
I mean, I know that.
It's one of his many, many, many talents.
Good talent to have, apparently.
I mean, I
Alright.
didn't say that, but don't worry. You have plenty of very good talents.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, so many. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a 2 into this thing.
So what would you do if you decided to remove it and I died? What would you tell everybody? You just, whoops, I killed him? Or you say we did it because we were worried? What would people think about you?
Well, everyone's opinion of me is already rock bottom, so
I mean,
nothing much would
all of
change.
you. It wouldn't just be one person. All of you would be a part of it.
I mean,
Yeah.
What would
you're
my
saying
mom
you're.
would my mom still accept all of you if you came to her and told her that you killed me because you were worried?
I mean, you're once again saying that we would say that.
Well,
For
I
a
mean, it
reason you
would
keep
be quite
mentioning that you think we're
suspicious
gonna
of you
kill
to
you.
return to the school without me.
Oh, we returned and we're like, hey, sorry, by the way, Piers went crazy due to the blood curse thing, and and we killed him, well, he died. It's not even a lie. We're just saying it.
Is there a reason you think we're dealing with this right now? We've got a couple more pressing matters to do, buddy.
I know, and I need to be a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only way that this deal will end. Because I'm the one that has to
Exactly.
let him take control again. So you're still stuck with me.
Well, we'll work with you for now. No issues on that. A little bit more worried about what else will happen if that curse continues to spread, though. You two seem to have a thing going for now, but who's to say that if it gets worse, that's gonna continue?
Honestly, right now, it's probably the safest, at the moment at least. Considering
Yeah,
I
for
don't know
now
how much.
being the key word, and
You have
you
any
don't seem to know
evidence?
much more
We
about
don't.
it.
Do you have any evidence?
I mean,
You have evidence against you by the fact that you murdered people.
one. Well, at least that was today. But
Exactly, yes.
2. You murdered the UNT guy.
oh yeah,
Mm.
And technically the Paragon girl. You're pretty satisfied, actually.
I mean that wasn't him doing it.
You bashed in her legs a little bit.
I'm gonna stand just outside of range of his reach and ready the bucket.
If
Please
you
stop
do that
waterboarding
again,
him.
I'm gonna just. Okay, how about you guys? Can you guys deal with him? I need to take a nap. I'm very sleepy.
I'll try talking to him, but he seems to be choosing violence today.
Hey, oh,
Is
good
that-
point. Here, Raven, hold this.
What?
I'll
What is
trust
this?
you with this while I sleep.
And then I will just hand Raven my shotgun and then go to bed.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
Very good. Just continuously do this.
No, we're not continuously doing this.
I mean, I gave it to you as like a last defense situation kind of thing. Because plus
Okay.
it's set to thunder. I have to set, which is the stunning one.
Look,
I'm not going. I mean, except for Tanari, going to hurt anyone severely.
except
He's
for
the
Shna-
only
well, we-
person because he has continuously to annoy me.
Look, I completely understand the urge to want to beat the shit out of Tanari. I too get those urges on occasion. But we kind of need him. He is useful.
It's true, he
an
is.
important member of the team. I know you two don't like to see eye to eye. But if you could, just attempt to not kill each other, or fight each other, or do whatever you guys tended to do, if you could just not do that for like a little bit, that'd be great, because what we are going up against, pretty dangerous. These people want you dead as much as you want them dead. I need you to focus, okay? Think you can handle that?
That was a part of our deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going along with it until it's over.
Great. Glad to hear your enthusiasm is intact.
All right.
So if I remove the bar, promise to behave.
I'd recommend switching the town we're in first, but yes.
Okay, I will switch the town we're in.
We can't.
We'll come back. Okay?
I need
Unless
to
you
be here
want an entire...
tonight.
Okay, I understand. We will come back when Angry Pierce is asleep. And not feeling like homicide. Genocide? Homicide. Mass homicide. Okay? Just remember the name of the town. Take a good look. Write it down. We'll come back later. Deal?
Maybe it's also my other half, but I just want to beat that person into the ground just to teach them all a lesson.
Uh-huh, and that's why we're switching towns, because you're not...
Which town do you switch it to?
I am just gonna spin the dial and let it land on a random town.
Alrighty. Roll me a... Oh, how many towns are in? Roll me a d10.
A D10?
Yeah.
You got it. 3.
Sam lands on gold instead. Roll again.
That was-
That's where you already are. Yep. That was just bad. I was like, yep. Well, that would be 3. What's the odds you're gonna roll a 3?
What's the odds that Raven rolled it twice?
Okay.
I'm gonna spin it harder. Here we go.
I would cry if it was 3.
Okay. Okay. Go. You open it and it lands on somewhere called Swishport.
Okay.
Swishpoint. You don't know what Swishpoint is. You've never been there before, but it's at least a different location.
Like, I don't know. I don't...
What was the place that had
Rosewind.
Scotty?
Rosewind.
No, but Rosewind, when I went there, I found that's where Dad set sail from.
Oh, so you ran into someone that knew him? That's good.
Yes, he was my original target, but I decided against it.
Yeah,
He was
it's probably
too
for the
nice.
best. Well, that, and he has information that is of value to you, so there's that.
I have him tasked looking trying to find more information, but it has been 13 years since that happened.
Was this
Oh.
after or before you threatened to murder him?
I didn't. I lured him into an alley with 5 gold, and he was very kind. After mentioning my dad's name.
He sounds like a nice guy. Thank God you didn't murder him.
His son
What
was
do you
on
know?
the boat.
Oh. That's unfortunate. So, Angry Pierce has morals?
Maybe it's maybe it's the other half leaking in a bit.
You can't
I
just
could
admit
kind
that
of
you have
feel him.
feelings, Angry Guy?
I could feel him hold it against it when he had mentioned Dad's name.
Uh-huh, and you're gonna continue to pretend like you don't care?
I mean, it depends. Whoever, if someone annoys me, maybe they'll get what they deserve. But maybe I'll let my. But I don't know. Honestly, what's happening? I think you should probably just focus on what's in front of us with this rescue.
Oh, don't worry, we're focused on it, but believe it or not, I am studying the curse.
There's so much that'll lose if you succeed, you know that?
We don't know what we're doing with it yet, okay? We're just trying to make sure it doesn't get worse.
How do you know that'll be changed for the better?
We
To be
don't
frank,
as
I
of
could
right
get
now.
worse.
That's correct. Which is why we're not planning on doing anything until we have a little bit more information. But if it is...
I mean, to be
But
frank,
it looks like you're able to feel, which means that you're not a total sociopath.
I mean, you can find a way to also better it to the factor of not
Alright.
having separate personalities and being one uniform being that has all the contributions of both sides.
In theory, that would be good, but we don't know if that's the goal of the curse. How do we know that that is for the greater good?
That's us as one being wanting that. A goal to. I mean, as my own. I can't say as my own person, I'm still one. But as
You
a.
guys do have pretty different goals right now, so...
Let's just say, personally, I don't like having to be able to have control in select moments and just being able to work at the same time, like when, like during the fight earlier today, that was both of us, not just me or him.
Okay,
That
so
was
there's
perfect.
moments.
That was perfect. I don't know. This is out of character. I don't often pronounce it synchronicity.
So what you're saying is you have moments of being in sync?
Somewhat, yes. It's mostly me, but he still has. But in that moment, it's my strength, but in his body, and he is mainly the one in control still.
Okay.
A bit of my anger and tendencies will leak out at that point,
Okay.
but it's still mostly him.
And these tendencies are something you feel no need to control?
I mean, as a person, no, I don't feel.
Okay. Impulsive is something to write down. What else? Okay. So you have tendencies, though not at all times. Well, that's interesting.
If there's a way to achieve a perfect state of being where both of us are in the driver's seat, that's primarily the goal.
Be stable?
Exactly.
Isn't that what you were fighting against?
Right now, think of this as it's two people driving one cart, and they
Mhm.
keep fighting over the reins. There
So
has we
unstable.
the goal is to make it a point of one being of of one cart and both people with the reins working together rather
All
than
right.
fighting over it.
And you think you could figure this out on your own without aid?
Frankly, no, because Rex doesn't. He still doesn't want to help me with this. I mean,
Uh-huh.
he does, but he doesn't know what to do because our
Well, your case
variations are
isn't
different.
exactly common.
I mean, this affects everybody in different ways.
Okay, that's something
So
fascinating to
that's
write down.
that's why Rex doesn't know how to help me because ours are they're very similar but still different.
Okay, so you say you're the same person 100%. You honestly believe that?
I mean, back when we had our little conversations before a few days ago, yes, we were. I had to continuously tell him, the other one that we're the same person and not different, and I'm not separate from him.
Well, can I insight that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
And there's no deception.
No.
That was so close.
So,
17.
He's not lying. He's not lying. God damn it, Liz. I wish I didn't look at her DMs. God damn it. Sorry. Continue.
Okay, so the same person.
It's
100%.
not two minds, one body, like when you know who was in his body.
Okay.
It's one mind split into two.
When the name is said, what happens? I noticed a few jolts.
It's uncomforting. Because we still don't frankly know who he wanted. But considering right now I'm the easiest that he can get, it feels like every
Didn't-
time.
Didn't
Sometimes
he
it
tell
feels
us who he wanted?
for
Could have
every
sworn he
time
said something about.
somebody with a keen mind.
No, he gave me a name. I think. I don't know.
Either way,
Honestly, the dude creeped me out.
it's best that we not bring him into this again.
He does have the most information out of everyone.
To be frank, I would prefer having it just be me and not have. Because then it just feels like there's three people, and that'd be really annoying.
Ah, yes. 3 would be a crowd, wouldn't it?
You know, fighting between me, my other half, and then him. All it would make that whole cart analogy I made much worse.
Yeah. 3
Because what if
drivers
one
isn't
of them?
exactly easy.
Because what if this third driver gets rid of one of them, or even both?
Yeah. Met the dude when he was in control. Would not be good for Pierce's liver.
Either way, right now, I think. I mean, to be frank, he's the one that's been piloting most of the time. I don't know if I can. I could try talking to him again, but
Okay. We're gonna say if we can figure out a couple of the differences between the two of you. I understand that you have a little bit more power than he does.
because I don't hold back. He
Right.
he does, except
Because
the
morals are weakness.
the one advantage is he is more in tune with the arcane, while I can't concentrate enough on that.
Well,
My,
yeah. Having
my
a clear head with magic is probably a good idea. Being angry while
I can
casting magic is not smart.
I can still do it, but it's not what I can't do to the
Stable.
extent. Yes, it's.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll write that down as well.
I mean, you've seen what those clerical
Yep.
abilities became.
I did. I did catch a glimpse of that. Okay, moving on. Emotional capacity.
Hmm.
Do you feel anything other than anger?
Well, I mean, because of the whole split thing, I tend to have. I still have his. We're the same person, but I just don't care most of the time. If
Okay.
you
Good
know, if
note.
someone like what I've done before, I just
Do emotions from the original Pierce bleed over? Or
they
do you have your
can.
own separate opinions
No,
of each person?
because we're before we merged when it was one self, it was what you saw. The version of us that you saw was the most primordial state
Oh, yeah,
with
no,
no.
I met the guy. Not a fan.
That was neither me nor him. It was not completely something else, but it was the deepest primal self that would only preserve them.
Again, was not a fan.
Meanwhile, I'm able to think about others than just myself.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why all of you are safe right now.
Again, good. That's a good thing. Uh, so what you're saying is that bleeds over enough that you're not going to turn into a raging murder machine unless we get into
No,
your way.
and that annoying fight that I had, it was when what I would have, when I normally would take over, didn't happen. And he didn't take over.
He didn't take over. Okay.
No, no one can. In the state that I am the one in, I'm the one mind. Or we, you know what I mean. I can't,
Okay, so original Pierce is asleep. Angry Pierce is taking the
I mean,
reins.
he's probably watching. He can probably feel and know everything that's happening.
Right. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. We're gonna have a talk when you're back. Ugh, okay. Well, this has been interesting. I have a lot of new material to study. I guess only questions I have left would be about the red plane. How much would you be willing to share?
To be frank, I don't know too much about that. I've been stuck there for so long. It feels
Okay. What is it exactly? You said that everyone in your family ends up there.
everyone's other
What is
half
it?
is there.
Other
Rex's,
half.
Tanari's, my dad's, mine. Anyone that's a part of our that side of the family that has been cursed, ha their self is there.
Okay, so what happens when you pass on from this plane? Do you just end up there? What
Maybe,
happens?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I will add that to the list of questions to ask when I get there. Okay.
I
Yes.
mean,
One other
even my
question. Would you know
I get
how fast it can progress?
not
Would you have
quite.
any background knowledge on that?
Above game, I don't think he'd do. He would.
I'm not
Or I
giving you
would.
any information.
No, I
You get to
don't.
answer with what you know.
No, I
I
don't
know
know
the answer
how.
to all of these questions. You answer
I
it.
don't know how bad it could. Bad. I don't know how it can. It can go either way. I don't.
Noted. Alright, I'll keep Pud nearby. Okay, well, this has been helpful.
Speaking of which, Pud is just fucking fast asleep on the couch. He is just dozing.
Alright, I guess I'll see what I can find out after the rescue mission. For now, do you want me to uncuff you? Are you gonna go ballistic if I do?
That would be greatly appreciated.
Can we not?
Right. Snorri, You've been trying to waterboard the guy. If he decks you in the face, I understand.
And I'll stop, but I still don't fully trust him not to, like, full on kill me.
Uh-huh. Well, he's not in the best of... Well, I guess Pud did heal him, so that might be a little tougher, but I'm sure we can handle
Oh,
if he
yeah.
goes
The
berserk.
most
But
I
you're
can
not
do is
going
just
to.
the most I can do is just hurt you. I have enough to hold back.
Okay.
If that's what you're scared about.
Scared is a strong word.
I'll keep an eye on him, alright? Just try not to pick a fight. And with that, I will release Pierce.
Can I stop Raven a little bit longer?
Yeah.
If you have something to say, sure.
Raven, I have enough to worry about tonight, and I don't want to get into it. I just don't want to have to worry about him as well. Please,
Okay.
for one night.
Well, we can't leave him like this to sleep. There's no way that he's going to be useful to us if he is like this.
If
No
you're
offense, buddy,
worried
but
about
no
me
human
getting
being.
out, I'm pretty sure all of you would know. And besides, I'm satisfied enough.
I'll keep an eye on him, alright?
I just don't
You
really
can
want
go
to have
sleep.
to call for help and
Look.
have him show up if it comes.
Look, I'll watch tonight, alright? Just please don't cause trouble.
I'm not hoping to.
Look, I'll keep an eye on him. If he looks like he's gonna cause shit, I'll deal with it. You don't even have to think
Wait a
about
minute.
it.
Can I wake up? Can I like?
Yeah, you're like lightly resting. You weren't really sleeping
Did I
yet.
get any sleep at all?
Yeah, I'll give you a short rest.
All right, cool. I'm gonna actually.
As Pud's waking up, I'm going to lean down too.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I realized I need to do something. So because I realized give me 1 second.
I want to immediately just.
Don't follow after me. I'll be right back. All right.
I want to immediately run and jump back into the portal, the mirror, and then as soon as I get inside, I just want to run back out.
You gain the effects of a long rest.
Okay, fuck yeah. I don't need.
Beyond
Nice. Nice. That's so
that.
easy.
You were able to get out easily. What's there?
It's just like
in
a
the
bar.
mirror?
It's just like a bar, I guess.
I was gonna go.
And you can just go in and then immediately leave and just get a full. Oh, it's so nice.
I was
Sorry.
gonna go in but I felt. But after
Yeah.
talking,
No
I
worries.
felt.
That shit's broken.
I just wanted a bit of fun.
Alright.
Okay,
Pierce
also,
should be free now.
hey, I actually have. Wait.
Well,
I was
I
getting a
actually
bit bored.
kind of already
I was getting
off.
bored when you were in there, so that's why I left.
Okay, give me. Actually,
Oh,
2 more
actually,
seconds.
I'll give you the effects of a short rest, not long rest, because it was immediate, right?
Well, okay. In that case, then can I jump in and then there's actually something I do want to do.
Oh, okay.
I
Immediately, you wouldn't get it. You'd
Yes,
have
I
to
want
stick
to
in
go.
there
I
for
want
a
to do
sec.
something first.
All right.
I want to go up to Tam.
Yeah. Once again, Tam's in the exact same position. Everybody's in the same position. Adriana and Calvin, they're back at the bar. It's like back the way it was, like the second you walked in there the first time.
I'm guessing their memory is erased. It's like a kind of memory loop thing. So I'm just gonna walk up, tap on Tam's shoulder.
Hi.
Yo.
Hi. Sorry to bother you again. I just need like. Can I get like some hair or something?
No.
I'm gonna be honest. You were growing a little bit of a rat tail right there, and it's really gross.
No, Sam like grabs their tail, pulls it to it, like it's that's. I am not.
It is disgusting.
You are so rude.
Yes, but I need some of your hair. It is of the utmost importance.
Are you trying to scry on me, Pud?
Yes.
It won't work.
No, I will scry on you and find your fucking location. Trust me, just please.
But it fine.
Why not?
Fine. They take out like a piece of their hair and give it to you. It won't work.
Thank you. Thank you very. Why not?
It won't work.
Why not?
I'm not Tam. I'm not the real Tam. I'm like a fragment of Tam's memory from like I guess like an hour ago now.
Exactly. But Tam's memory. Tam.
Yeah.
So you are still her. So therefore it is still equally part of you. It is just you from a different alternate time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd like to see you take that through the mirror.
I want to put it in my bag of holding,
Okay.
and then I want to walk through the mirror.
Okay, you walk through the mirror. How long were you in there for? How long did you want to hang out for?
Just like a couple minutes.
Not long enough. You feel refreshed, but it's not long rest for
I
enough.
need that 6th level spell slot. I accidentally used heal. Oh,
You can go back in.
I'm fine.
How long do you want to hang back? How long do you want to hang out in there? I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you how long you need to be in there for, but tell me. You tell me. Punch is going in and out of the mirror at this point.
Mm-hmm. Also, when I got out
On
of
the
the mirror,
outside is Raven. Are you
was that-
releasing Piers?
When I jumped out of
Yeah,
the,
he's been released for a bit now.
Okay.
when I jumped out of the mirror, did I grab
You open up your bag of holding to get the hair, and it's not there.
What are you doing, Pod?
Okay, don't worry about it. I'm trying to do something. Alright? I'll be right back.
What?
Okay, but like seriously, you said it was a phone. What else is there?
I jumped through
literally
again.
a memory.
Yeah, let's go again.
Look, it's a memory bubble.
I want to hang out there for at least
Personally-
15 minutes.
Personally, I was worried that it would be
An
like
alternate
the other
dimension.
times, and you would be stuck there.
Yeah.
That's why I decided to stay
that-
out.
That was my worry when Pod went in.
I don't give a shit about that. I'm fucking corn.
I figured that maybe if I chased after and we could find something to do.
Pod, would you like to make an Arcana check? How about that? We'll do this.
I would love to make an Arcana check. That is a 17.
You think that if you spend anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour in here, you could probably get a long rest upon leaving.
I'm gonna spend 30 minutes in here.
Okay.
Okay, so you good? You're not feeling like you're gonna murder something
No,
or someone?
earlier today was enough. I was
Good.
with
Good.
going to. The other one was just because.
I see. I guess I have one more question, specifically about the red plane. How do you enter it? Exactly. Or how does original Pierce enter it? Because I've got another way, but I'd rather not
What
use
we
that.
do is, from what I've gathered, is sometimes he has harmed himself to do it just to add the. Honestly, that doesn't really need to happen. But
Oh, okay. So
when it's just meditation. However, the way other people do it,
That's it.
I focus in on that in place and try to.
that's it. You just meditate.
Yeah, it's for someone that's a part of the actual bloodline. It's a lot easier than someone that keeps sneaking in.
Sneaking in is such a strong word.
I mean, because you are.
I'm not sneaking.
I mean, there's a reason why it's. I don't.
Piers, you
I mean,
would
also-
know that it's affecting Raven.
Yeah,
You don't
no,
know why you know, but you know.
I mean, if you try to go in there, you're probably not going to find me because I'm still, actually, no, he was there, wasn't he? Before I took over.
I don't know.
You could.
You would? I wouldn't.
I wouldn't recommend it right now.
Well, not right now, but definitely later, assuming everything goes well, and we
Also,
don't die.
if you're trying to get Dad out, be careful because he might just end up back there.
Well,
And
if I'm attempting
or
to get
al-
Kelvin out, I'm going to be
also
using the
the-
D. I'm going to be
this-
using the aid of someone a little more powerful. I'm not doing it on
okay,
my own.
but also I don't think you can get him here, and it would be when the last time that that
I mean, I figured Shadowfell's probably safer than wherever the fuck that is.
at least if you see, this is the thing, is if you were to get him out, he might just end up on the 6th island, and there's something about that place that affected Rosewind. It was
Sixth Island. Okay.
that's where they are. That's where Cam and that entire crew is.
That's
Apparently.
different from the Dragon Island, right?
You want to roll a history check?
Sure. Because I've known about the Dragon Island for a while. I think I've got a key that's supposed to open something on it. Let's do history. Okay, that's one more.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset with you.
With me?
Yeah.
Why?
Just roll your history check and I'll explain.
It's gonna be an 18.
The Dracon Isles
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
are made up. Dracon Isles are made up of 5 islands based off of very, very different land types, as you have experienced firsthand at this point. But there's only ever been 5. It's one for each of the chromatic dragon, like the hero chromatic dragons, which you now know. You met them personally at this point,
You
so
mean
it's not much.
metallic? Chromatic is.
Ah,
blood
fuck yeah,
black.
metallic shit! Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I said yes.
We're on the wrong side.
Wrong side. That's on me. Yeah, you know, each of them are kind of protected by one of the metallic dragons, but you now know that with the metallic dragon, there is a chromatic counterpart, which is what I meant. Which you have figured out at this point. However, hearing of a 3rd island, that doesn't make a lot of sense. There isn't a 3rd island. Or a 6th island.
Unless.
That's
fascinating.
That's what Rex sent Dad off to go do. Apparently there was that mysterious 6th island which supposedly they found.
And they
But
thought
the
that was
thing
a good
about it-
idea. Why?
Unknown treasures. Because here's
So
the
they
thing.
figured that there was going to be treasure on an uninhabited island.
When I
At best,
talked
they would have just ran into some locals
Well,
that would not be.
when I
amused.
talked to that nice man, he said that the day was perfectly sunny and it was a perfect day to set sail, but only an hour after they left, a fog and a storm rolled in.
Oh, wonderful.
And
So
that
they got.
that city has been like that ever since.
They
There's
found
always a
cursed
fog.
island. Nice.
So what's to
I
say?
love curses. This
So
is great.
if we wake Dad out of the red storm, then he might just end up back. He could end up on that island alone with no one else, and because we don't know what happened to the others, if they even survived or not.
Great. Okay. Curses. Again, not my expertise. God damn it. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. I hate everything. Sixth Island, spooky, covered with monsters. Probably a
Maybe monsters. It's at least some kind of magical.
Is it a gateway to what's his face's ring of hell?
I don't know.
That's... Oh, we might be in a little bit of trouble if that's what it is.
That's for the other me to accomplish that,
Lovely.
along with everything else after this rescue.
Oh, well,
Who knows?
sounds
Maybe I'll try to
like-
talk. Maybe he'll somehow try to talk me out of being in the driver's seat.
Maybe. I feel like Sixth Island is going to need a little bit more of like a little bit more thinking power than
Yeah, well-
Smashy Hit. Not that you can't think. I just feel like our Pierce is a little more level-headed. No offense.
I mean, you're. I don't know what you're saying there. You're not wrong.
Mhm.
Do you want me to try to bring him back?
Not at the moment. You're good. You seem like you're behaving, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Besides, going into to fight all these people, wouldn't you want the strongest to be a part of that?
I want the best chance of everyone's survival. If you can provide that, then good. But if you're not able to provide that, are you going to be able to relinquish control? If you're not the best suited?
If you're worried, this is the thing. If I'm gonna, besides your siblings, who do you really care about in there?
Well,
It's gonna be a lot harder to interrogate people. I'll tell you that.
I don't know who's still around. But other than my siblings and, well, I guess Alos, only person I gave a damn about would be Boggs. I don't know if he stuck around though.
You say Bubs?
Boggs.
Oh, oh. I mean, yeah, I guess, sure. Never mind, keep going.
Giant orc man.
Hmm.
Can't miss him.
I mean, this is as fun as being the one in control. It is. It's. I don't know. It's not as exciting as I thought it would have been. Don't get me wrong. It's still nice to not to be the complete one, but
If you want to go back, I can't stop you. Appreciate the honesty. Look, I just want to make sure everyone gets out of this alive.
I think it's more or less. I feel like that none of you want me here.
We don't know what to expect with you. It's nothing personal, bud. It's just... We're not used to you. We've seen what you can do, and we see how quickly your mood can alter. And if that's going to be a liability, and if you think it's going to be a liability, maybe the best thing to do would be to take a step back. But if you think that you would be the best for the situation, then feel free to stay.
He was thinking irrationally, and it wasn't hard to tell. That's why I came to him so quickly. Because he said something that I never would have expected.
What did he say?
He didn't care.
Has it been 30 minutes?
Oh yeah, at this point, yeah. Point you step through, you get a full rest.
It doesn't matter how long it took to rescue the little dragon, but as long as they were gone and captured, I would be in control.
Okay, great.
So we wouldn't know how long that would have taken. Days, weeks, months, even.
What you talking about?
I have to talk. I've got to bring in some cavalry because apparently, he no longer gives a shit about his well-being, which is not great for any of us.
You're telling me, if either, if either one of us is in control, both of us still die.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I got it.
remember, it's one mind and one body.
Okay, is there any specific name that you can think of that would get you to, I don't know, start giving a shit about you surviving?
I mean, I already do care.
Adriana,
I care enough that I don't.
Mercury.
Piers,
So
make a wisdom
I-
save.
I think what this is Piers is like
Piers,
It's
make a
so-
wisdom
Piers,
save.
right? Okay, I understand that.
Self-preservation. I want.
Piers,
Remember when? Remember when back when the factory exploded? That was me taking over because, for fuck's sakes, there's a hole in our lung, and I didn't want that. I didn't want our body to die, and
Fair enough.
he wasn't strong enough to care to move ourselves. So
remembering back
you know.
to that day, Piers, that hold, that aggression that side of you had, that front, it begins to slip ever so slightly. And you remember what you did today. And, I mean, it's a little bit iffy, I'll be honest. It doesn't feel great, but ever so slightly you realize that you may or may not have come back. And it doesn't feel like a switch. More like a wave. Like you just kind of fell back into the position as you were talking.
Above again. Am I normal again?
For now. But you don't feel no, because there isn't any visible difference. Piers, you were like mid-sentence speaking about staying alive and how that was you. You were keeping the both of you alive. But
There's this
you
difference.
slowly kind of realize who's in control once again. Because you can remember things and your opinion on them is different.
He just stopped talking mid-sentence, buddy. You good?
What was I saying?
Okay, angry Pierce or original Pierce?
Raven, do you want to make an insight?
Yeah. I shall make an insight.
Okay, well, you two, are you still like mean? Are you gonna be rude and hurtful?
I'm more confused. What was I? I really
It's
don't
a
know what just
22.
happened.
Yeah, you're still handcuffed and chained down because they don't trust
do you
you.
mean?
You know
I
what
let him
happened.
go.
Oh, did you let him
Raven
go?
wanted.
Oh, you let him
Let
go.
go.
Okay, never mind. I missed that part. I missed it. I'm sorry. That's on me. Yeah. It's hard to tell, Raven. It's really hard to tell. But Raven Pierce looks genuinely confused. That control is over.
Do you remember what we were talking about? Okay.
I'm just doing this for myself. I'm not.
No, you remember everything clearly. You remember what Raven's last question was. It's weird because like you were feeling so aggressive and feeling kind of angry every time you thought about it and feeling like you were all that really mattered, and then suddenly, slowly, your friends matter, and Raven has a point again. And you feel guilty is what it is. It's that guilt feeling that comes back first. And that's what tells you that, oh, something's changed.
He'll just look down at his hand. Are you still? He's saying this out loud. Are you still here? Where did you let go?
You having a conversation with yourself, or what's going on?
There's no response.
Shit, where'd he go?
You be
Like,
probably me.
he's normally not talkative,
Can
but
I go over to the
I-
side and take my crystal ball and cast scrying? Can I actually pick? Can I like go around the sofa and like try to pick up any cat fur?
Yeah, with like a lint roller, you're just picking up the cat from the couch.
And then I just want to take a hold of this, and then I want to cast scrying on Tam.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
Alright.
Tenori, by the way? Where's Tenori?
Sonari left
Is-
a little bit ago.
I'm a little angry that I let angry Pierce go.
is that really what we're calling him? Or
Yes.
me?
Yeah.
I feel like we should give something else.
Narcissist
Hey,
Pierce.
Has it
Squints at Raven.
hit nighttime yet?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, while this conversation is happening, if Tanari, you wanted to like leave, like you can, and you'd make it with time.
Yes. Yes,
Alright.
that's
Okay.
exactly
Also,
what I would
Tam can fail if they voluntarily want to.
Cool.
But first they have to just make a save for Tam, I guess.
I guess so. Cool. Not that it really matters.
So what did you roll?
What did I roll?
And then I'll tell you what I can.
12
this stuff.
plus wisdom?
Sure, yeah.
Is
Yes,
it
it's a
wisdom?
wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
It's a wisdom
okay,
save.
okay.
It's a wisdom save.
Okay. So that would be 22.
22. Okay, minus 15 from that.
Okay, that's a number.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's fine.
22
It's fine.
minus 15
Tam
would be 7.
kind of slowly, you kind of get this view of the small orange tabby locked in like a kennel almost, curled up in a
And
corner.
I just want to see like the little, because I can see like a little 10-foot area around it. I
Yeah.
just want to see that.
Um,
I just want to look at that.
it
look
looks
at
like a
Tam.
stone stealth.
Oh. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna close that. I don't need 10 minutes. I'm fine.
Did it really take you that long? Did you figure it out?
I can just. Well, I realize what I need to do, and I can just. Can I go over to the door?
Yeah?
Can I go to the door I made?
No,
All right.
it's no longer there.
In
That was like a
case-
one-time thing.
Okay, everyone ready?
What are we doing?
Well,
I
okay,
still
let's
don't
get...
know what's
Well,
happening.
Tanari's not there.
Alright, well,
Okay. Sorry, Tenori. We'll come back for you, buddy.
no.
Wait,
This
what?
is like I have located where Tam is, and I can just take us there. I mean,
Oh.
I'll
You should
just
throw
like...
you should throw Piers in the mirror for 30 minutes before you do that. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Okay.
Pierce, mirror.
yeah.
Go.
Good point. Oh yeah.
Go
Pierce.
show
Last
them
time we
mirror
had
prints.
experiences with those, they didn't go well.
Well, we did it, and it worked fine.
Can I try to push
mirror.
Piers? Can I try to push Piers?
Are you? This really sounds like high school
I
peer
wanna- I
pressure
wanna
about
make it- I
drugs
wanna
and
make a s-
alcohol.
I want to make a strength.
It is.
Yeah, both of you make a
wait.
strength check.
I'll make a strength
Execute
check
order 60. I mean, please don't. Please don't.
Yeah,
Pierce,
Pierce.
Pierce.
Yeah, he wants to
the
right
other
now.
half
Please
gets in
don't.
control again and goes back to the tavern.
No.
Shows up at an orphanage.
Look, Pierce, that's the good kind of mirror. That's not
11.
gonna transport you to another dimension,
I
and
got
it's
an
not a torture
11.
chamber. So just go chill in it.
I mean, you guys can
Piers-
go in with him.
Piers, you gotta fucking roll.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, actually,
from
I do
Have
wanna
you
go
met
in.
Zuko yet?
I'll go in.
well,
I'll go in.
no one has.
I
From
have.
Also,
Come on, let's go.
from what I remember, you. I
No,
was
just
kind
go,
of curious
just fucking
about
go.
it before.
Go in. Go, Piers, I love you to death. Please just go in. Fucking go in. Go. In,
on, buddy.
right now.
Fine.
In the mirror, and then we can show you what the last dragon looks like. Let's go.
You step into the mirror, Piers. I'm specifically.
It's like fear. It's like cautiously walking it, like pulling his head away from it.
do the
Like
two
a
of you follow
tiptoeing.
inside?
Yeah.
Okay,
Come
you
on,
follow
buddy.
inside.
Go.
And it's
I do as
it's
well.
this really cute, cozy little tavern. It's adorable.
And
Called
this is nice.
the Crest Flame. Yeah. And if you turn around, there is nothing but a starry, empty void behind you. But if you just don't look behind you, it's really cute. Yeah, you head
Turns
inside.
back around to look at the building.
Yep.
Welcome to the memory bubble. I guess we're bugging Tam again. Actually, no, it's not.
It's really
not
nice.
bug
Okay,
Tam.
I know the rules now. You have to spend at least 30 minutes here, and then you can just leave, and it's like a full just rest. You're just gonna chill here for 30 minutes. And to
what-
leave, by the way, you just gonna walk.
After what I think happened, I'm feeling very tired after what the other half did.
Yeah. So that's why you can just chill,
We're just gonna
chill
go
here.
sit at the bar. You can
I
look
don't
at.
drink.
Make a
people from
perception
afar.
check for me, Piers. You haven't been in here before. Let's see.
Yeah,
I
let's
almost
see.
hit persuasion.
That's not it.
and
That's
performance
not.
to look at
That's
all the
not
P
it.
ones.
Nope. The other
Just
one.
looking at all the P's.
Nope.
7.
Wow, it's a cute fucking tavern. It's really
Okay,
cute.
can I point them out?
Yeah, you know where they are. You've been in here
Yo,
before.
Pierce.
I'm-
Quick. Don't look
Can I-
now.
can I get
But
some root beer?
8 o'clock. Also, the
He looks for the
Mr.
clock
Mr.
immediately
Dragon-
after you say that.
Pierce, no.
Were you a military
Not
person?
really.
I mean,
Pierce,
I don't. I'm really tired and.
Pierce, okay, can I like turn Pierce's head towards them?
Oh my
Yeah.
God, yes.
Wait, to who?
Towards specifically,
Parents.
his
I'm
mom
assuming.
and
Yeah.
Evan.
You look
Sorry,
towards the corner, and there's Calvin sat there with Adriana, but they look so much younger. Like they look like they're probably no older than like 18, 19. Like maybe 20. Like they're
Oh.
young. Like they're about Raven's age. Like it's
I'm assuming he wasn't holding anything, but if he did, it would have been dropped immediately.
yeah. They
Uh-huh.
look
Yeah, there's that. Also,
Alright.
Mystery Dragon is gonna come out of that room in 5,
Wait.
4.
Wait,
Can
what?
I? Can we say? I'm sorry. Can I just?
Yeah, it's up.
Can we say that I went to the bar and bought like an apple martini or something, and then handed it to Piers, and then Piers
Dropped
immediately
it.
just dropped it.
Yeah. It's like a shattered glass on the floor.
You're like, come on, please.
If you're saying these are Tam's memories, then
Yep.
they-
I mean, there's more
This whole
people in
time,
here, but those two are the only two that you recognize.
there's so.
Also,
I mean, visually, they both see there's so much of him that wants to go there, but he knows that most likely they wouldn't.
Yeah, you'll just freak him out. Pud and Tanari discovered that earlier. That
Because you
is
were
Mystery
probably
Dragon.
saying stupid things.
The mystery dragon. What's the mystery dragon?
And as
Oh,
you
yeah, the
as you
mystery
say that,
dragon.
Raven, you can point out as Zuko kind of exits from a back room, following close behind Somri, which you immediately recognize the drow form.
Oh,
And
Mystery Dragon.
you know, he's just like this pretty boy and adorned in like big, like decorative armor, like this full plate. But he doesn't have like a normal tiefling tail. His tail is like thicker and almost looks like a dragonborn's tail, but the rest of him is completely tiefling with like the pale, almost like pearlescent, like kind of glittery skin, and these like the crown of horns on his head. He's weird. He doesn't
that'd
look
be the
like your
boy.
usual tiefling.
It's hard for him to look at him when he is able to see both of his parents sitting, like,
Yeah.
basically right in front of him.
Yeah, and they're like holding hands and like laughing and just chatting. You don't really
Uh-huh.
know what about, but you know.
Okay, I don't think the other dragons notice us again, do they?
No, I mean, you haven't interacted with them this time, and so they're all kind of just chatting amongst each other. But you do realize Tam knows you're there. Tam's like looking at you guys.
Just like give a
Grab some
little
root beer.
salute.
I'll just get some root beer and then like just sit somewhere. And
Yeah,
just
you can like
take
sit
few
at a
sips.
bar, or there's like a single empty table.
I think
Yeah, no. If they don't
Out-
notice us and don't come to interact, then
After,
I will
like,
leave them alone.
5 minutes, he'll slowly go and not at their table, but like sit at an empty one, like one that's close to them.
Yeah. You kind of sit nearby.
And
They
I
don't-
scoot over and then sit next to Piers
Mhm.
when he does this.
I'd be like,
Just gonna try to blend into the bar.
I'm here for you, buddy. Don't worry. Go get him.
Don't. It doesn't end well.
Well, that's how well, okay, I did it poorly. I'm gonna be honest. I did it poorly. I'm not very good socially. I don't know how to talk to people.
I mean, I guess you
Specifically-
could. Just don't mention that you're the kid.
Specifically to Calvin, he'll just pretending he's talk, listen to what Pud's saying, and then this is such shitty acting. Will try to do pretend to do a double take and just sorry for staring. You just look like someone I recognized.
Oh, no worries. I get that more than you think. You must know my brother.
Yeah, he's an interesting person.
I don't deal in his business, but so I can't answer any questions if you have any. I'm kind
no,
of
that's all right.
yeah.
I'm not big into I'm not big into that scene either. I'm more of an honor bound, at least used to be.
You see him kind of look furrow his eyebrows and look at you.
Sorry,
Used
I
to
just-
be murdered some people yesterday
I
for
just
funsies, lol.
went through. Sorry, I don't mean
Sorry.
to. I've just gone through a little, just some issues.
Yeah. Sorry. Bud. I'm gonna. He just turns back and just begins to drink. And you hear him whisper something to Adriana like, we need to get out of this town. She just kind of takes his hand and squeezes it, you see, and she's just like, I'll go anywhere with you, I promise. And then they just kind of begin to chit chat amongst themselves, just talking.
While this is going on, could I actually make my way over to the dragon's table? I
Yeah.
want to see if I could strike up a conversation with the missing dragon.
Zuko?
Yeah, I'll see what I can learn.
You sit down. Daniel kind of goes, hey, cutie, how's it going?
Oh.
What do you, he kind of notices you're looking at Zuko, and he kind of goes, yeah. Okay. No, sorry. He kind of sits back and just kind of looks at his drink quietly, and Zuko he looks like he's holding back a laugh as he looks up and he goes, how may I help you?
Nothing, just curious. You look different from most people I've seen before.
I'm aware. Sorry. It's just in my blood, we'll say.
No worries. Interested in a conversation?
That surely depends, on what the conversation's about.
Well, I can tend to be flexible. Pick a topic.
But, you see him get, really flustered as he, looks back at his drink, not sure where to go from there, and Daniel kind of looks over, kind of nudges in and goes, so, are you from town? And then Zuko pipes in, yeah, are you from town?
Not entirely.
Oh. City over. Different continent.
I'm from Kryos originally.
Can't say I've heard of that city, but it sounds great. We've all been traveling recently, and I haven't been to Kryos yet.
No worries. It's not really worth visiting. Everyone there's pretty much a criminal.
Oh, sounds worth visiting in my opinion.
Oh, well, at least the people are not boring.
Mm. You kind of
So-
see Tam kind of like, just kind of like snicker slightly. As Tam like whispers something across the table. What's your passive perception?
My
It's
passive
it's high,
perception
right?
is a 21.
Oh, yeah, so you would definitely hear being all like, it's on the Isles. And you see Zuko's like ears kind of perk out. He goes, oh, we're actually headed to, the city of Kryos. We're headed there.
Oh, you
Soon.
don't say?
Yes. Oh,
What for?
a business trip of sorts.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Yes, very. It's going to be fun.
What
I-
sort of
I think-
business would you do?
Oh, adventurer business, as adventurers do, because we're adventurers.
Right. What type of adventurers? There's many brands.
Adventurers? He just gets really nervous. And Daniel goes, like, the best kind of adventurer. Like, we do everything. Like, we can kill shit, steal shit, and you see Zuko goes, like, no. So we can
Recover
kind of,
ancient
like,
artifacts.
yeah! We could protect shit. Like, we like, totally defended a town from, like, this, like, horde of goblins the other day. It was insane.
Oh, so brave.
And Zuko's like, it was, an adventure. It was nice to be able to sort of, bring joy back to a town that had lost so much hope.
It does sound nice.
Yes, it was.
Okay. I'm looking at this guy's body language. Does it look like he actually wants to talk to me, or does it seem like he wants me to go away?
He looks nervous, like he's enjoying having the conversation, but he definitely doesn't have the charisma to know. Make an insight check, actually. Just make an insight check. Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay, no worries. I got this. What is my insight? It's a +5. Okay, roll 20. Don't let me down. Please and thank you. Damn it. That's a 12.
You see, I mean, you could roll with lucky because you're gonna get a long rest the moment you leave.
Oh, that's true. Okay, let's try this.
Nope.
Let's use another one, because I get
Sure.
a...
Okay, I think we should
Shit.
stop. I think we should stop. I think we should stop.
This is the last
I
one.
think we should stop. Okay. All right, you want to roll again?
Let's roll the last one, see
All
what
right.
happens.
All right, there we go. So you pick up that it's not that he doesn't want to have a conversation with you. It's that he doesn't know how. And you
Okay.
pick up that it's probably because he doesn't know how to interact with you. He seems fairly comfortable speaking amongst his friends and people he knows and who he's comfortable with, but meeting someone who he's not familiar with and who he doesn't know, and you can probably pick up the he's never spoken to, like, outsiders or, like, people who aren't immediately part of his group, or more specifically, dragons.
Yo, I just realized this dude doesn't even know my name.
Nope.
I should probably actually, like, introduce myself. Okay. That's terrible etiquette. Good job, Raven. Oh, I just realized I never actually introduced myself. My name is Raven. What is your name?
Zakais of, the, just, Zuko, for short, I guess.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Zuko.
And he kind of does, like, a head, like, kind of like a low head bow, and then kind of goes, like, sits back up and he goes, and he, like, reaches out a hand for a handshake, but it's, like, kind of, like, delayed, and, like, kind of, like, he doesn't know if this is, like, the time or the place, but Daniel's just, like, sitting behind him, like, yeah, you've got this, like, giving him, like, a thumbs up.
Okay. I will smile warmly and I will accept the handshake.
As you shake his hand, he looks, like, so proud of himself. It's, like, adorable. Like, he doesn't know, like, you could tell that he probably doesn't speak to outsiders very often, but, like, speaking to you, he feels like he accomplished something, and as you're shaking his hand, he looks so proud of himself.
Aw, maybe.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Raven. Can I buy you a drink? Yeah. And Daniel's like, sure. And Zuko's like,
I would love that.
in a platonic sense, of course.
Of course.
Of course, yeah. And he kind of waves like a bartender over, and they buy you a drink, just like a
Aw.
normal ale, but something.
Nice.
It's a good gesture. Anyway,
I'm just trying to get to know the guy, because
Yeah.
we don't see much of him in the real world.
no, you don't see him at all, and he's just awkward. He's not like mean or trying to like or like uncomfortable. He's just awkward. Like
Awkward.
he's just socially awkward. He just doesn't know. And when he figures it out, he gets very happy, and you could tell. Like his tail's like wagging a little bit on the floor. Like it's like,
Well, I'm trying to be friendly, and I'm definitely attempting to see what I can learn about him through the conversation.
you definitely get a good idea of his personality. You get the idea that I'll tell you this. Through the conversation, you learn that this memory of Tam's, because it is just a memory, and you figured this out at this point. It is of their last day on the mainland before heading to the Isles. And you don't really know what happened on the Isles, but you do know at the end that they were all separated and then couldn't see each other again.
Okay. I guess one other question that I'd probably have for specifically Zuko is, what is his skill set exactly? Like, what is he able to do?
Oh, I'm more of a fighter. Like yourself, I carry a sword, shield.
Ah. Fascinating.
Yeah, I'm a protector of sorts. If that makes any sort of sense. I have some magic ability, but it's limited compared to my allies.
Well, that's fair. What kind of magic do you study?
Oh, I don't study it. I was gifted it.
Oh. By a greater being?
Sure. Yes. Yeah. Well, I guess he's a greater being now, so yes.
I see. Maybe I know the name.
You would. Believe me, you would.
May I ask who?
Bahamut. The Platinum Dragon.
Ah. Very neat.
Yes, he's, a newer entity, but his name is growing fast. I
yes,
understand if you don't know. If you haven't heard it personally. He's, very close to me.
Oh, so a close friend? Or something more?
You see him kind of like looking to like the rest of his friends who are kind of talking amongst himself at this point, trying to like look for an answer. Before
if you're
looking.
not comfortable with answering, feel free to ignore it.
No, I've been told that my version of communicating can be rather blunt, and
No worries. I appreciate blunt.
mortals like yourself are adorable, but
No worries. I know we don't live long. Understandable.
I see the world so much differently than you.
I bet.
And my father gave me these powers to protect what was left, and that's what I set to do.
Ah, your father.
Yes. Bahamut. Surprisingly enough. That's why in this sort of form that you see me in, I look so much different than, I guess, what you refer to tieflings looking as. I see a few of them in the bar. You see me actually look over, sort of look directly at Piers, who's like staring at like Adriana, and Calvin in the back. I guess they all
I think
do
your
look
form
very
is
different.
lovely.
Thank you. I was worried it would look too out of place at first, since all of theirs looked so natural. In the
Not at all.
environment.
Different, sure, but not out of place.
Thank you.
Of course.
Let's see. Yeah, just sit back. But as time passes, a half an hour does come and go.
I will leave.
All right.
I
Does
will
anybody want to?
thank-
All right.
Hmm?
Nope.
I was just gonna say I'll thank them for the conversation, and I will make my way out of the thing.
All right. Yeah, the three of you can leave with the information you know.
I
And-
mean, you don't have to do that. They'll, if they like forget everything.
Still the polite thing to do. Besides, I learned a lot about a specific dragon that is very hard to find. This might come as
Good for
useful.
you. That's nice. Now we can go.
As soon as I step out, I want to take my Rocky Talkie and go,
Tenori, where are you? Could you come home, please?
And we'll see where Tanari is next week, because it is 11:30, and it's gonna be a whole ass situation. So
No,
Yeah.
we'll play
it's
that
gonna-
next week.
it's going to
You
be.
all-
We got it.
You
I
all
don't-
went to the Mirrorverse, every single one of you, right?
All three of
Yes.
them, yeah, for 30 minutes.
So, if anything happens in that 30 minutes, that's plenty of time for Tanari to die.
Oh, absolutely! Which is why
And
I'm
here's the
very
thing.
excited.
Here's the thing, I didn't get the chance